Parasect, they often call it. But her love's as unfair as a crook. It steals all my reason, commits every treason of logic with naught but a look. A storm raging on the horizon of longing and heartache and lust. She's always bad news, it's always lose-lose. So tell me love, how is that just? But the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. But the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Her current is pulling you closer, a charge in the hot, humid night. The red sky at dawn is giving a warning. You fool, better stay outside. I'm weak, my love, and I am wanting. If this is the path I must trudge, I'll welcome my sentence, give to you my penance. Go out, jury and judge. But the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, the story
Hello, 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 Fire. Howdy, how's it going? Welcome. How's the art been going? New Vegas stream? Not quite, Brandon, not quite. I am going to be doing something that I can guarantee at least 80% of people are going to close out of as soon as I demonstrate and show, but we won't go there right away, okay? We'll hang it tight for a second. Hello, howdy, y'all. How is it going with you guys? What you guys been up to? Oh my gosh. Hikaru, hello, howdy. What was the cutest fox for sure, no doubt. I don't know, Fire. You are pretty cute yourself, so I don't know. We can guarantee that the cutest husky is definitely Brendan, though, but that's just lore, you know? That's well-known lore. Yeah, that should be good music. And there we go. I think I'm pretty much okay. Just need to like make sure my earphones are like comfortable and things, and there we go. Maybe draw us together. Will it chat vote? Well, to be fair, if you're the one drawing it, then obviously they're gonna vote for you because you are the cutest one here. So like I don't even know. Like I don't even know why I said if it was you're the one drawing it. If anyone drew it, it would be you. So like I don't know. It happens. But welcome everyone. No, yeah, actually. Fire, you're the cuter one, okay? You can trust me. I'm a very reliable source, and I guarantee your vibes hit so much harder, okay? So much harder. But you know what? You know what, guys? It's fine. I'll settle for a tie between the two of you at very least. Do not downplay yourself. Mm, no, at the very least, Fire Streak's slightly better. You know, I'm pretty cute myself, but like Fire Streak is extremely cute. So what can you do? Hey Volpe, where you been? I have been around, honestly. It's I I've not been at home. I can't handle this. I'm just not existing right now, you know. I'm around but like not around, but like there but not there. You know how it goes. It's pretty reasonable. It's pretty easy to track, but at the same time just a skill issue on my side, I think. All right. I have a question. Wait. Am I friends with Hisoku on Steam? I'm curious. I'm simply curious here. So, what's your Steam? Volpe has the most max petable vibes. Are you gonna pet me to figure that out? Like Fire Streak, like we need to have a pet test, right? You and I sit next to each other, and then everyone needs to pet both of us and figure out which one has the more petable vibes, you know? Because Fire, I'm pretty sure you're probably more petable than me, you know? I'll bite, you know? You probably wouldn't. Potentially. Probably not. Who knows? Hmm. I'm on board. Yeah, I bet. Excellent. Easy. But Sabine, how have you been doing, sweetheart? What you been up to? I'm just like, I'm out here trying to be real, but it's really hard, you know? I chomp at the hand of anybody who tries to pet me. Well, Duganite, your chomps are a blessing, honestly. To be fair, the least stinky part about you is your mouth, so, you know, bites are well appreciated. Just at work, sadly. Oh my gosh, I completely get it. You have bigger ears than me, which means better ear rubs. Is that how that works? Surely not, right? I'm gonna use Ford's name to get open my internet browser so I can go to my channel, so I can go here and hear myself, mute myself. Yeah, there we go. And then we can just go here and pin this message. And let's just manually unpin end of stream. There we go. Perfect. You're jealous of my massive ears? Listen, okay? I simply have sizable ears, you know? Like, it's completely understandable to be jealous of that which you don't have, but, you know, it's genetics, you know? I can't control it. If I could, I would have smaller ears so you guys wouldn't feel as jealous, but, you know, it just happens. Mm-mm. All right. Time to demonstrate what I'm actually doing because I can't wait for you guys to leave the stream. I'm actually super excited for that because as soon as that happens, oh boy, oh boy, guys, look, it's the funny game. It's the silly game. It's the one which you don't want to. No one wants to talk about. The one that like you probably shouldn't talk about. The one that's like very weird and random and something. What if I just like? What if I just did that and did that? Like what if I just did that? Like imagine, right? But yes. How are you guys doing today? All my ear size went. Yeah, Duganite. All your ear size went to your hair, right? Right, Duganite? It went to your hair. Yeah, that's completely reasonable, honestly. I kind of get that. All right, I'm gonna go to an all pick game. I think. My long, luscious hair. Your hair is so luscious. Very, very adorable and very, very efficient. Orange moderate, behavior good, US. I mean, skill balance perfect. I think we should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be good. But yeah, make sure you guys follow Ford's goals of living dangerously and farting harder. Oh, really? I'm being reported for being beautiful? Kind of fucked up, honestly, if you think about it. And that should be good. Yeah. How do you do? Woof woof. Yeah, but today we're going to be doing a little bit of silly little Dota because I'm sitting here thinking, you know what would be a really, really silly thing to do right now that I want to do, I want to find an excuse to do, but I don't want to do it on my own alone. You know what? Maybe I should play some Dota. And so, you know what? We're here. We're here with our Dota. We're here playing a funny little game as Crystal Maiden, you know, being a fucking animal online and, you know, feeling cool about that. I mean, Ford, are you not farting hard? Like, I don't understand. Deacon Knight, would you be able to do me the honors of giving a shout out to Ford real quick? Thank you. You and your luscious long hair, obviously. Also, Fables, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Howdy, howdy, Fables. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's you been up to? Smush! Interesting. Spaghetti, okay. I mean, I love spaghetti. Cool. Kokia sent me a message. Let's go. I mean, yeah, Dignity, yeah. Is that how it goes? Yep. Meow, how about Shoddy? Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Maybe drink some carbonated soda? Like a soda beverage? There's no way. There's no way I'm drinking a soda beverage. That's not me.
Worthy of my
teachings? Enigma.
Go forth.
It's in the bag.
You got
We
this?
do really
You
good.
look like you got this. Actually, you look more extracted things are hard to tell your face.
There we go.
I see it too.
Slay them with your eniglets.
Depending on if he's got
Eniglets?
if he's got fucking Sand King top, he's not gonna
This way.
Is that right?
Timely. I touch the earth through will. The ice advances.
All right, gang, 30 seconds.
He just said he sniffs wieners and he's fucking
He sniffs
a fat homosexual.
what?
Awaits.
The fucking transformer.
Only sorrow for you here. Press onward.
Playing with you. I'd let you suck my dick. You better pay me $20 though.
Blue heart.
What is the conversation in this game? What?
You know what to do. And if you don't, just head toward the sound of smashing towers and try to look busy.
Let the snows blind them, and ice falls block their trails.
Get off me, man.
I am sure of
Ah,
it.
stop. Gordon.
What the
Damn
fuck am I
homosexual
listening to?
activity.
What is this pinned message? Don't worry about it. Zero, it's actually a fine message. If you don't understand it, then honestly, I disrespect you to a level that
It's cold.
it doesn't make sense for.
We cover ground.
Hey, you got this, man.
A fitness time. Our needs compounded. A wending path. The cold follows.
I am
cut a
playing
fine line.
some silly Dota.
I need not hurry.
Oh my god. But yeah, fair enough, I think. I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time again, Probs. Really? Some Ocarina of Time. Interesting.
It seems so.
That's like a good time, honestly. Seems like a pretty mellow time.
Weakness lies in the suffering. The wisdom of Blue Heart benefits all. Press onward. This way.
Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got first spilled?
Our contested.
Is worse than the disease.
Prison of ice. The trail rose cold.
Yeah, that's fine. Jitembo Ku, oh my god, Chiao. Well, see, it happens. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
I am sure of it. Shiver. Foolish child. It seems so. The ice advances.
Okay.
Paws of frost. Enemy strikes.
This is fine. This is understandable. I'm just playing a little bit of Dota, you know, like, I don't know what's going on. What have you guys been up to, though, recently today? And such.
Cover ground. No escape. For the frozen life ebbs when ice flows.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... I don't know what to say. I'm just so stuck in my Dota right now. Like, I don't understand.
The cold follows. The world awaits.
Damn. Bros out here, like, today, Rotting recently went to a sushi restaurant with a robot waiter? That sounds kind of fucked up, honestly. I don't like that.
I need not hurry.
I don't like robots.
Under attack. Timely.
I'm actually robot racist.
Shards of ice. The cover is broken. It steals your breath. Your life dissipates. The enemy is here. There's no honor. My body is light and awake.
Come on, dude, just finish him. Dude, just kill him. Dude, there's no way. There we go, okay.
Let us depart from here. I unlock memories of a former age. You test my patience. The cold follows.
Fine. It's understandable. The fuck reported? Like, bro, like, what's he doing? Like, I'm actually, like, confused. Dude, I actually don't understand what's happening here.
My gifts overflow. Ice, the enemy strikes storm of shards. Timely. I am sure of it. I need not hurry. Blue heart attacks. This way. In ethereal silence. It seems so.
And I'm just gonna stand here and stop him from stacking that camp.
World awaits.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't really I'm not good enough at Dota to understand
Your suffering.
how to explain what I'm doing, but at the same time, like, I know what I'm doing, so I don't know, like, it's crazy.
A fine plan. I see it too.
The top tower is down.
I understand.
A wending path. Go. Paths long, I cut a fine line. The enemy is here. Paws of frost.
Just gonna stand here. He doesn't have a camp to pull. And I'm fine.
Our needs compel me. Press onward. The cold follows. Snow.
Say what I will do with this power.
We cover ground. Press onward.
Right, there we go. What? Yeah? Is that real? Is that real? We mwahing here?
Tires fortified their structures. That's no good for us.
Blue heart at my tail. The ice advances.
The middle tower might need a little attention.
Is there mine? It seems.
I'm dead. Fuck. I'm actually just bad. I'm actually just terrible at this game, bro.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so.
I'm actually just bad. I'm literally just terrible at the game, bro. I can't do this. I'm actually terrible. Holy fuck. I'm literally not gonna get any benefit here.
I'm under attack.
Face your
Our needs compel me. What can we endure? These will show the winds. How? I cut a fine. Also, I need
This is
to
fine.
hurry.
Feeling alright today? Honestly, Zero, I'm doing
Might wanna
somewhat
look at the
okay.
bottom tower.
Like, vibes are off, yeah, sure, but at the same time, like, I'm feeling whatever the words are that
Fine.
Bottom tower's
mean
under attack there.
chilling,
Well, that thing can really soak up some punishment. Their middle tower is down.
if that makes sense.
A chosen pace.
What is the lot later?
Unleash the storm. Paws of frost.
I actually did not realize that the Sand King wasn't the carry. Hopefully we can guess Asuba for you and I. Oh my god, yeah? Is your weekend looking pretty good? Come in.
The world awaits.
Whoops.
The ice advances.
Middle tower's taking a beating.
Free
I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, that's coming.
blue heart at my head. I need not hurry. Paws of frost. I am I'm sure of it. A chosen pace.
Head to the stars, ready to go far.
In ethereal silence. Storm of shards.
I accidentally pulled that. That's actually fucked. No offense today, except
Ageless ice. A chill. Deep. Frozen tempest. I see it too. Their cover is broken. Press onward.
there we go. A little bit more on the progress of
Begins with a
getting the game going. I think we're fine. All right, let me see here.
cut a fine line.
Movement speed, mana regen. I think mana regen.
The world awaits. I see you.
Their bottom tower is down.
Strikes.
All right, cool. I guess our team is extremely good at this game.
Go forth.
Cool.
It seems
Yeah, getting on VR, my dude, trying to figure out how to make it cool. Like, VR cool? I don't know. VR will never be cool, in my opinion. It's just kind of cringe, as some might say. Alex, hello. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way, again.
the cold follows.
Bleed to the never say it's over if I'm breathing. Race it to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm head to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking.
This way. It seems so. I cut a fine line. We must never reveal our plans. I need not hurry. Piercing cold ice.
God, gamer alert. Oh my god.
Shards of ice, their cover is
There we go.
winds rage,
Oh, woo.
and the ice grows.
After a day at the studio, we'll explain later. The studio. Wait, what? What's up at the studio here?
The ice advances.
Killing spree, whoa!
Blue heart at my tail. Our needs compel me.
Just put that there, that there. That should be fine. Grab this bounty, and we should be good to go.
This way. I am sure of it. Timely. A chosen pace. I see it too. A wending path.
The bottom tower's under attack there.
So neat. A fine plan.
dominating! He's dominating, Rick! Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Tower's under attack.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
That's fine. This is fine. He's dominating. Oh my god. Don't really want any of these actually.
Tip top. It's just, well, it's just tipped.
Don't need Crystal Clone. I need to use my Glimmer Cape before I cast Freezing Field.
The big brick in the sky.
I fucked up. I think I'll get myself Eels. That's probably what I need here. Amen. Real.
Suffering is a wonderful teacher.
Me being bad just goes so hard.
The cold follows. In ethereal silence.
I need a Dust of Appearance right now.
Our needs compel me.
Alright, so now I think I'm on the top side of the map, so I'm just gonna go to the bottom side of the map. Easy.
It seems so.
Bros have no clue already.
I see it too. I am sure of it. The ice.
Alright, I see a bunch of them up right now, so I can go up here and place my
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
sentry. Tap that sentry
Ground.
and walk away.
This way. The world awaits.
I mean, to be fair, like, my entire vibe right now is I'm just bait, so, like,
This power, go forth. The cold.
now I have to upload billion 4K videos? Oh my god. To the studio. What? Wait, that seems
in ethereal
strange.
silence. The trail grows cold. Press onward. None survive in Blueheart against my will.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
Worst is still to come.
Easy fight, bro. Well, I'm gonna build towards the Eels. Try and cancel out the, it's called Meteor Hammer. Because he can't channel it if he's in the air, you know? Exclamation in a previous message? Oh, shit. How my friends have a band, they start doing recording studio. Oh, gotcha! That makes sense. Okay, sorry, I'm super distracted by that.
Do not alt
Paws of frost.
dudes on there. 3 dudes, actually.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Timely.
Look at those structures. 45.
Go W. I'm
If I cut a fine line.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
gonna try and get this wave
Yeah,
here.
that doesn't look
I'm gonna get the
A chosen pace.
rune here.
I need not hurry.
All right, bottom tower's down.
Fuck that fucking thing.
I envy you.
A wending
I do.
path.
To be in such a terrible situation, a victim of your own many mistakes. I'd love to know what
Just gonna
that
try and get
feels
some
like.
vision bomb jungle then.
It seems
Because I didn't get what I was looking for, so that's fine. That's understandable, you know? It's reasonable. What can you do?
a wending path. The world awaits. needs.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
The cold falls.
Dagger.
Each day I ride this way.
All right, what am I getting here?
Might wanna hold
Don't need Iron Ton. I'm not farming.
that thing
Essence
is gonna
Ring,
stop
current
out
health,
so
max health by
hard, it's gonna
240.
turn
I guess
around.
that's pretty good, but I think I just want to keep my Call bracelet, right? Because that just gives me mana regen. I don't know, Templar's Toy, I think.
The ice advances.
And Keen-Eyed. That's good. You were there for that clip? Oh my god.
Cause of frost.
Decent clip, my god. On my dude, on god. Yeah, that's the words I'm trying to say.
Our needs compel me.
He sold Roche. That's understandable. What can you do?
Chase. Frozen tempest.
Nope.
I am sure of it. We cover ground.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe it's just a very stupid trap.
Fine plan.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore.
Oh my god, what does this guy have?
Good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news, in fact.
Okay, dude's fed. As fuck. What the hell is this? Words are definitely hard, but I'm observing Ursa. I'm like sitting like, what's my team doing at this point? Like, what?
Looking at your poor shit, man.
Calculation. I cut a
Your middle
fine
tower
line.
might need a little attention.
I need not hurry.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
An avalanche of pain. I see it too. I offer an avalanche of ice. Press onward.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Go forth. Betrayal, rose gold.
That's ridiculous.
Nice. All the. Oh.
Oh, Morty, calm down. It's only a
Would have had
monster
a
kill.
cool fucking Omni Slash there with
A winding path.
some E down there.
Game's been over no carries. My team has lost the ability to
And then
live.
Necrophos pick up. Wait, did you pick Huskar?
Rose cold.
Huskar into
after
Necro is
they
crazy.
picked
Might need a
Necrophos?
little
That's the
attention.
fucking question.
Go forth.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Your middle tower is now past 10.
I need
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because if your top tower just fell over,
a snooze.
this is trouble.
Dude, I actually can't do anything. I think your words, am I... Damn, Duganay, are you hard right now? Like, is that what's going on?
We cover ground. Blue heart at my tail.
Hi, Foxy. This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an S.
World
A
awaits.
wrist. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you doing today?
This way. Free.
That's unfortunate. What happened? Tell me, is there like a... That's somewhere, here we are. Done. Physical damage from what, though?
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Sanity's Eclipse, got it.
Tower's taking a beating.
This damage to enemies based on the difference between your mana and the target's mana. Got it.
Largely ignored. You fortified your structure. Goodbye, Middletown.
Cut a fine avalanche of pain. In ethereal silence.
Middle barracks, gone. Destroyed.
Shards of ice.
Great work! Wait, no, I had you mixed up with the side
Sun
destroying your
ranks.
barracks. Good
It's
news,
okay.
you have a pile of bricks. Bad news,
Because
it
we
used to
all
be your
suck,
middle barracks.
okay? I understand.
Kay's not gonna sugarcoat it.
You're an average wiener sniffer, not a professional wiener sniffer.
It's
Oh, shit! I'm trying to suck! I'm sucking up.
Yeah, this is fucked. Thank you so much for the van. That's a bot. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Big fucking wiener energy. Ow! Ow!
What the fuck is this guy saying in this game, dude?
Look, dude, the fucking handicapness is beyond everybody. You, you thought wrong. You
Not wrong.
You thought fucking wrong. I haven't hit that motherfucker. I was trying to suck him fucking good. Like this. He's not. Help! Excavator, you fucking big titty fucking big
Tower's under
cops,
attack there.
bitch. Damn it, you and your big balls.
I need
Scared. Let me cuddle you.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Bitch! Don't run, baby!
Bro's off to play some Tarkov. Unfortunate.
Jism.
an age
They're off.
Dude, I don't even know.
Attack there.
Oh, you definitely off.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I
He
don't like your odds.
accidentally.
Black hold. Marvelously. Yeah, you did alright, man.
the trail.
You and the goddamn fucking
He's super godlike or beyond godlike, I meant.
Crystal maiden, as spring drives off winter.
When you can get to it, your bottom barracks is being
got a
dismantled. Are you letting them do bottom barracks?
What's the audio
Not the worst news.
Just let him
I mean, it's in the
fucking
top
take
10
sound
but
device?
stay positive.
Just let them take your butt cheeks.
Current recording level?
Hello. Just, it's what's gonna happen.
Don't worry, dude. It happens.
Just, honey, I'm coming in dry. Bite the pillow.
No, get a big head about it.
Never failed to reappear.
Only pussy I'll get a look at for a while. There's a main, you crazy bitch!
It seems
Somebody's gonna jizz him. They're gonna jizz him in somebody's hair. God, that power.
They're beyond godlike now. They're beyond godlike. No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm pissed.
Top barracks, advance, now!
Juggernaut! Omni Flash! Omni Flash!
God, this is fine.
It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this. Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Not down yet. Still in there. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I don't know. Game is game, I guess.
That courier
I can carry the next game. I'm playing support right now. I don't feel like playing a carry. I'll get Koki to carry me or something.
Surprise fucking prostate exam on this match.
Awesome. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, you know, you don't win them all, right? And I don't win any, so that's completely understandable. Honorable mentions of me. Okay, I guess I'm an honorable mention. Lowest net worth in game. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. First mistake was opening Dota, to be honest. Nah, it's fine, I think. Opening Dota's okay. Nah, I think the existence of Ursa getting so fed so early is kind of rough. Like, I don't know. Like, is there a graph of kills? It's not me. Here we go, graphs, okay. And I just want to look at this Ursa. What the fuck? Ursa kind of just took off at like 15 minutes or something. I don't know, it felt like they had so much so early. It was only Battle Fury 17 minutes. Alright, well Koki's got half an hour or something, so we're fine. We'll wait for that. I don't know what's happening, I'm just along for the ride. Well, Alex, maybe you could play some Dota as well, right? Wouldn't that be funny if you played Dota? Oh my god. Okay, so let me just like walk you guys through like the characters I got, okay? Because like that's probably pretty lore. So I was just playing Crystal Maiden, right? Okay. Crystal Maiden, very simple kit, okay? This is like the beginner character, okay? Vibe of it is Q to do damage and slow in an AoE. And W is root somebody and does damage on them, okay? Your E gives everyone around you, including yourself, mana regen. And plus, if you're in close range to Crystal Maiden, which means the person laning with you, gets even more mana regen, okay? And then this ult right here, which is an AoE, oh, I'm gonna kill everyone around me, all right? Cool. The vibe of it is, I build the item, where's the armory? The armory, learn, here we go, items. I build the item Glimmer Cape, where is it? It's right here, Glimmer Cape. So what Glimmer Cape allows you to do is, after a 0.5 second delay, it grants invisibility, which cancels when you target something, okay? But you can also have Glimmer Cape active while you're channeling. So you can put on your Glimmer Cape while you're channeling your ult, okay? Which means you can be invisible while you're ulting. That's the vibe of Glimmer Cape, okay? Which is why you build it even when you're playing support, because you don't really need all these support items when you can just turn invisible. The thing about Crystal Maiden is you don't really have any solo carry capabilities, really, for a lot of the vibes. So it makes it really hard to actually carry a game. You're more so there for like those small bonuses that add up. If you're against people who are just better, or playing better characters, then what can you do? It's a really good character, though. The other one I'm probably thinking about playing, possibly next game, is Disruptor. Disruptor has a really cool W ability called Glimpse, okay? What Glimpse allows you to do is target an enemy or ally and teleport them back to where they were 4 seconds ago, okay? So if somebody, let's say, is running away from your team and you use Glimpse on them, they will teleport back into your team. That's a really cool one, okay? That's fun. And then your Q is just damage. E is a wall that, like, acts like Gojo's, what's it called? Ability or whatever, where as they get closer to the wall, the slower and slower they become until they get to stop at the wall. Yeah. And the R is an ability which silences enemies in a radius, okay? But the cool thing that happens is when you get yourself an Agnum Scepter in this, it also mutes items. So silences don't affect items normally. But if you use Agnum Scepter, you mute items, which means that the one item that carries use... Where is it? The one item carries use is an item called BKB, which is Black King Bar right here. This one right here dispels you and makes you immune to having or being hit by any CC, and it decreases its duration as you use it. So late game, if you have been using Blocking Bar a bunch, it only has a 6-second lasting time or period. So getting Blocking Bar later is better, but you need Blocking Bar to be able to survive CC stun cycles, right? But if you're using an Agnum Scepter on Disruptor, mutes items, you can't BKB, you're stuck there. What can you do? Like, you're just there. Cool. We go in. Oh my god. Welcome home, Volpe. Thank you very much, Takeshi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Some of my other favorite characters here are Elder Titan. Elder Titan is so base, okay? Let me show you these abilities, alright? Alex, you're gonna appreciate this a lot, okay? So, Elder Titan. Alright. Where is it? Natural Order. Reduces elements to their base level, removing base armor and magic resistance from nearby enemy units. The armor reduction is centered around the hero, while the magic armor is centered around the astral spirit. You reduce people's armor and magic resist up to 100% by standing next to them. You see this? You see this shit? Okay. You just attack them with your briefcase. Okay? Okay? And the vibe of this character is literally, you put out your astral spirit and you micro a separate unit. 100%, yes, 100%, don't worry. You put out your astral spirit and you micro the astral spirit to move around enemies to slow them down, give armor to your allies, so on and so forth, damaging enemies, all these funny things, okay? And then at the end, it comes back to you. However, every ability that you cast, every time you cast Echo Stomp goes around you and your astral spirit. So you don't even have to be in harm's way. You can just put your astral spirit into the enemies and then stun them with Echo Stomp, putting them to sleep. And then when they sleep, you can then have your teammates going on them and everything. But Natural Order also applies magic resist reduction around your astral spirit. But if the astral spirit's inside of you because you're not casting the ability at the time, then both of them are inside of you. Cool. Earth Splitter also is an ability that shoots out a direct line, and after a long time, it pulls every enemy into the middle. This is really good paired off with your sleep because it's a really slow ability, but when they're asleep, they'll get pulled together in one spot, and then boom, you can just AoE them down. Cool, awesome. That's Elder Titan. I like Elder Titan, okay? Right here. Deconstruction. Natural Order drains magic resistance and armor over time. Oh my god. It just drains their armor in over time. So it has less effect on your Natural Order. Like, Natural Order normally has a full power ability, but with this facet, it happens over time, but it lasts. You don't have to be next to them. Cool. You want to get into MOBAs again? Such detailed explanations, better than any other player I've seen? Nah, not Takeshi. It's so real, because I know these characters, right? But Takeshi, if you want to play, you know, you can feel free to come play. What are some other characters here? Because I'm putting them in the fun category because they're fun characters. All these... Oh, Winter Wyvern should be up here. Whoops. Let me just, like, edit this. Cool. So, let's see. Io's a really fun one. Okay, Io's one of my other favorite characters, okay? Koki, whoa. Koki, are you ready? Oh my god, 5 minutes more? Cool, awesome. I'll call you in a second then. So Tether is your bread and butter on Io. If you don't have your Tether available, cast, you're dead. Okay, there's nothing you can do. Like, literally, you have almost no benefit to yourself or enemies or allies or anything. Not enemies, sorry, but allies. What Tether allows you to do is tether yourself to an enemy, or sorry, an ally, and it allows you to share your mana regen that you currently have and your health regen that you currently have with the person you're targeted to. So let's say I'm healing myself with a 100 health per second item, and I have a full level of Tether. That means that I'm healing my ally more health than I'm even healing myself. It also means that I need to be building health regen on my own and mana regen on my own. That's just how it goes. But Tether is really cool in that if enemies walk between your Tether, they get slowed. So you kind of want to be positioning yourself in a way where you can pull and push the enemy away, walking around them and trying to like slow them as much as possible and making it their life an absolute living hell. The other things you can do are spirits. So Spirits is your main damage ability. What it does is summons a bunch of spirits around you over time. You can bring them out, pull them in. It's like Aurelian Soul Stars, but they explode on contact. And when they explode, they also, I think they apply a short slow, but I don't remember if anything. No, it's just AoE damage. But if they hit normal enemies, they don't explode. So you can chip down and farm with them as well. Overcharge is cool because your tethered target and yourself gain some overcharge effect, which increases health regen and whatever bonuses that your facet gives you to your ally. So Metagun giving magic resistant armor, or Kritzkrieg, which gives you attack speed and Spellanth. Cool. So Metagun's really good if you're trying to be very focused on keeping people alive, and Kritzkrieg if you're trying to make sure the carry can do their job well, okay? And Relocate is the cool thing that allows you to commit, you can make really good plays as IO as long as you have the timing right, but a lot of the best plays you can do as IO involve, unfortunately, killing yourself, because the vibe of the matter is, when Relocate happens, after the duration of Relocate, 12 seconds, you get sent back to where you were. Let's say someone gets pulled or gets into a CC lock, okay? You could relocate them out of the fight to spawn so they can go and regen and everything. 12 seconds later, you're going to be dropped back into the fray. You can stick with that person, or, you know, you can let them go and die so they can stay alive and not die in general. But if you time your relocates well, you can also teleport into a fight with one person, take a person out with you, then come back into the fight with other abilities and stuff. IO has a lot of beneficial powers by using relocate effectively, but that 12-second time is really difficult to manage. What are some other characters? Oh my gosh, I love my list of characters over here. Hoodwink. Okay, Hoodwink. Acorns shoot at enemies. They bounce between enemies, slowing them. Okay. It also applies auto attack benefits. So if you have perhaps items like Mjolnir and Maelstrom from before that, the lightning effect will come from your acorns. So this is a really good way to farm fast.
Touch my rig and you lose.
Your W allows you to, your acorn shot also allows you to create a tree if you don't target somebody. Bushwhack is kind of the bread and butter to your acorn shot, because Bushwhack allows you to target enemies that are near trees, and it pulls them into the tree and stuns them, okay? Right? So the vibe is you can place a tree anywhere with acorn shot, and then you can also stun them with Bushwhack. Awesome. Scurry allows you to travel through terrain at a faster pace. And it's kind of your way of getting away from enemies, because you're kind of like in the backline vibes for fights. You're kind of fighting way off to the side, and if anyone jumps you, you're probably dead. You don't really have many escape abilities, so running through trees is probably your best benefit. And because you can run through the trees, you can play a lot of vision games. Sharpshooter is your ult, which does a lot of damage and disarms the target when it actually hits them. Or no, it breaks the target, sorry. When a target's broken, that means that they don't have mana resist or armor. So Sharpshooter allows you to either initiate on somebody or execute them. And once they get broken, then it's easier to execute it from there. There's not really too much else to go with Hoodwink. Hunter's Boomerang just increases the damage you do to enemies, which is a nice benefit to have, but it's also not really worth it early on to get. And Decoy is really nice because it allows you to create a decoy that does random shit to scare people around. You can move the decoy around, you can have the decoy cast abilities, but when the decoy gets attacked by an enemy, it creates a tree and bushwhacks it. Stuns, boom. Hoodwink is really fun, but gosh, it's so hard to convince someone that you can play Hoodwink well, okay? Doc, we've both been, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today, Doc? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? How's your day going? How's your science? Phoenix is the best character in the game, hands down. This is the only good character in Dota, okay? You can listen to me for this. Phoenix is the only good character in Dota, okay? They are countered by any character that auto attacks a lot, which means late game against carries, you are fucked if you don't know what you're doing. But early game, they can't do anything to you. Like, they literally have to just do a whole bunch of shit. Icarus Dive, free mobility ability. It brings you out and back to your original location. You can cancel any time to go back. It also does damage along the way and burns people. Fire Spirits. Fire Spirits are so fucking good. Fire Spirits make people want to hurt themselves extremely hard, because what happens is if you hit an enemy with a Fire Spear, it not only does it burn them, but it decreases their attack speed. Which in early game, if you're stacking Fire Spirit level ups, it makes it impossible for people to last hit, because they just literally can't hit the enemies. Like, they can't do anything. Also, all of Phoenix's abilities cost health to cast, okay? It happens. It's just Phoenix. Your E is an ability that does % health, damage, and also healing. So it's a really good ability for keeping your team alive as long as you keep as many people as possible in the beam. You can also move around with it and go up and down terrain, which makes it really useful for escaping people by going to high ground or low ground, which a lot of people can't really do. And Supernova, you turn yourself into a sun after the duration of the sun, which can be destroyed easily, okay? It takes 6 hits to kill or something, and it only increases small amounts, increments. But Supernova, it's... There we go, sorry. But Supernova, don't worry, it's fine, it's whatever. Don't worry, we're good. But Supernova, if you take someone into the sun with you, it also resets their cooldowns, although they'll also die when you die and everything, and it's kind of crazy. So, but yeah, Shy Tigers, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, loud and clear. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, exactly. There was never any issue with the audio, okay? You can trust me. But it's really cool. I love Supernova when you get Aghanim Scepter. And then Aghanim Shard just allows you to also use your Sun Ray while you're in your sun, so you have at least some benefit apart from the damage over time that your Supernova does. Okay. I wanna demonstrate one more. Rubik, okay, Rubik's cool. So Rubik can steal any spell in the game and use it at a lower cooldown than everyone else. That's it. I mean, sure, they can do a bunch of damage, and they increase their their spell damage and cast ranges, and they can pick things up and throw them places, but Rubik literally just takes other people's abilities. That's their power. That's the benefit that you have with Rubik, okay? Sounds a bit broken? Not really, honestly, Alex. For vibes of this, what sounds more broken? Being able to take other people's abilities, including their ultimates, or an item called Refresher Orb, which for 350 mana on a 108-second cooldown allows you to reset the cooldowns of all your items and abilities, including your ultimate. I don't know. It's not that broken. Sheepstick's cool. I love Sheepstick. Octarine Core reduces all cooldowns by 25%. Is kind of fun as well. Sorry. Koki, I'll call you in a second. Sorry. This is a bit more balanced. I don't know. Fair, but like Rubik though. Like, look at him.
Such fascinating imagery.
He's just like a little goober. Look at him. Like he's just like, he's literally shaking because like he has way too much pent up energy. He has the zoomies. Okay. Offset by CD mana cost. I mean, that mana cost is like negligible. 108-second cooldown is long, I guess, but if you mix that with Octarine Core, like it's what, 155 seconds? That's not much. Okay, I'm just actually gonna go through the last two because I'm really happy right now. Marcy is so cool. I love Marcy. Marcy just whistles to talk and everything. It's so awesome. Dispose, you pick someone up, you throw them over your head and stun anything in the landing area. Rebound, you jump on an ally and jump on an enemy and do damage and stun them. Bodyguard, you give a buff to your teammate to make them lifesteal and get more damage. And then right here, Unleash is your ultimate. It delays the amount of times you're able to attack, but it creates a shockwave after each like set of attacks. And plus, if you mix Unleash with a lot of attack speed, the cooldown between your attacks is just so slow. It's so low, it's not even a big deal. See? And then Skywrath Mage. Alright, Skywrath Mage. So cool. I love Skywrath. Skywrath, okay. The vibe of it. Skywrath. You can fire attacks against enemies, okay? These are completely void if someone goes invisible, teleports away, whatever, okay? But in the middle of a fight, it's really hard to do a lot of those things. So, pretty effective during a fight. Q is a high mana cost ability that just does a bunch of damage at a range. W does a bunch of damage like your Q, but has a long range, or if you get yourself Agnum Scepter, it has infinite range. Which I think is kind of fun. And you duplicate the abilities when you get yourself an Agnum Shard, so you get multiple effects at once, which means you can Arcane Bolt twice at once, or Concussive Shot twice at once, or Ancient Seal twice at once. Ancient Seal increases the amount of magic damage that everyone gets, and then, by the way, this is Concussive Shot. Global on a 12-second cooldown, though. Which is kind of fun. And a Mystic Flare, your ult. If somebody's standing in one spot, they're basically dead. They have to move out of it. But you combine Ancient Seal with Mystic Flare, and most squishies are just dead because they really can't do anything against that. You are extremely squishy, extremely easy to kill, but you do so much damage that really doesn't matter. Like, you can just Glass Cannon, it's fine. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna call Koku. Oh my god, is that Koki?
Hello, I'm dying.
You're dying? How does it feel to be sick or something? Or some shit, I don't know.
Eating spicy ramen.
Spicy ramen? That's disappointed in you. Alright, Koki. We're gonna lane together, okay? You ready? Are you ready? We're gonna lane together, alright?
Sure.
I'm gonna support you. You're gonna play some random shit that you want to play, okay? Alright, let's do this. Play Dota. Let's do this. We're gonna play in the off lane, okay?
Means, you know what, the last time I played this was like, what, 6 months ago?
Yeah, so we'll win the game, okay? This is literally easy. I'm also gonna put a ban on Ursa, because I actually do not want to deal with Ursa. Behavior, great, great, great. Skill range, your party, very close. All players except us, whatever. Easy. Okay, we win this, honestly. Okay, so on the minimap, I need you to click on the lane that's the shortest. Top lane. Cool. Alright. Now we can play the game. Excellent.
I don't know who to play.
Anything you want, literally, on anything you want.
I should play Ashe or this Razor.
5 seconds.
Go for Ashe.
Your pick.
Alright, I got this.
When I play Razor is because the voice actor sounds very similar to Protoss.
To Protoss? Oh, okay, I see it.
I don't know if you ever played StarCraft 2 Protoss campaign, but there's a specific character that he sounds exactly like.
Oh, which one?
It's actually what the bad guy at first, but then he joined your side. I can't remember his name right now because it's been so long.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, that's kind of fun, though. I like that. Just gonna give this to Void Spirit. And there we go. Perfect. Think that the party get a shower? Unfortunately... Oh my god. You know what? You go have a shower, okay? You're allowed. You're legally allowed, okay? Also, I have a real-time zoomies. I don't know what you're talking about, to be fair, Alex. But yeah, we're gonna win the game. Precision, what the hell? Self-agility percentage bonus from 2% for hero. Okay. My Thunderstrike radius increase? Oh, but Kinetic Field cooldown was replaced with 20 move speed. That's kind of cringe. 7-3 actually made this character cringe. Okay, that's crazy. Herbie, who do we have Herbie against? We have One Punch Man. We have Ogre. We have Mir. Okay, we have Mirana. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't know if our carry is gonna be good enough, but it's fine. Volpe. Yeah, what's up, Phoenix? Hello. Yes, what's up, my dude? How are you?
Hannes, that's his name.
Hannes?
Yep.
From, what did you say again?
StarCraft 2.
Warcraft. Okay.
War is an equation, death a solution. Advance.
You get
Remember how to play this game at all.
I am doing really well. Oh my god. You don't remember? No, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. We're professional Dota players.
6
so don't
months
worry.
since I played this game.
Yeah, but like, you know, we could predict it that we're gonna win or something. You know, it's fine. There's a gay person on your screen. Yeah, Koki's gay. I know.
Not gay.
Sorry, you're not gay.
But Rebel can't be gay.
That's kind of real, honestly.
Faster. No escape. Fleet of foot. That way.
Heads up. 30 seconds.
Go.
Play StarCraft 2 again. It's been forever.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a good kind of vibe. You don't need to follow me. Don't worry.
Rolling thunder.
I'm doing the most dangerous thing right now.
From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot. Back you go. The war storm is upon us. Yes.
We're against like Kez is weird.
Bird.
Oh man, they just got
Literal
some of
bird,
that
bro.
blood going.
Okay. You don't want to walk in front of the wave. Slow it down a little. Yes.
Go. Rampant. Bounty. Striker run.
Good spoon.
Oh. Striker runs. Go. Faster. Storming in. Too slow. With a cult craft.
Not on my watch.
That way.
Careful not to lure them too soon. Because they do have the ability to
Stand aside.
eliminate.
Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Immediate result. Yes. Oh. Advance. I grew craftier. Rampant. Beware the crowd. Come now.
I'm getting myself a magic wand early on. That way, every single time Jakiro uses their passive, I get mana.
The system adapts.
Keep fighting.
Striker runs. Go.
He's down a tree.
Faster. I'm not ready.
Let's kill this guy.
That's fine.
Yes. Rampant. Oh. That way. Advance. Attack!
Maybe we lost a person on our team?
Such
Oh, you're disconnected, bro?
Fleet of foot. Stricken. Foul creature. Rampant.
Rana, why would you pause the game? It doesn't really matter if this guy's disconnected or something. He's a gas guy because he runs stinky furries all the time. Oh. Koki, is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's coming back. PC crashed. All right, cool. $100 plus 425. I can get a ring. Okay, good. If I ever knew.
The hotkey to lock camera again.
There's none.
Ugh.
Yeah. Just hold space or something, I think. I don't know. It doesn't even lock your camera, but like you just have to like keep spamming space or something.
And we're back.
Faster. Go. Advance. Fleet of foot.
Trying to do this camp up here.
That way.
Here we go, okay. Aeon, no!
Striker
What have you
runs.
done? Hello Aeon, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. All the people joining in, I'm Volpe and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S.
From up
To risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Offering Bussy for... Maybe the boss would, actually. That's kind of real.
Deja vu. Thunderclap. Nothing to my
There we go. Aeon streams? Aeon does stream. Wait, you didn't know that? That's actually kind of wild. Alright, let's move up.
Striker runs.
Okay, so they do have vision here.
Upland Druid. Thunderclap. Back you go. Come now. Yes.
So... I keep accidentally quick buying Town Portal Scrolls.
Rampant. Fleet of foot. Foul creature. Run. Advance. Silence. Deja vu. The system adapts. Method to my madness. Go.
Your cards.
Stand aside. No one.
Cool. We got him. Aki, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Damage the Out, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today, saying something asked to risk. And also, Malordic here as well. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm literally playing Dota, and like that's crazy. I don't know. We're close to 7 minutes. I'm just gonna like...
Yes. From Upland Druid I ride.
I'm gonna play over here. But Aki, how are you doing today? Welcome,
Your
welcome.
tower's under attack.
What you been up to? Okay, where is the shrine?
Upland Druid I ride.
Where's Wisdom?
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
There it is.
I don't see the benefit of letting them kill your towers, but you're the expert.
There we go. I'm literally out here trying to remember everything to do with Dota, and it's not even real.
Play Dota, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's understandable. I mean, like, you also haven't played for 6 months, and you played, like, very little in that time.
94 hours? No, minutes.
Striker runs.
Damn.
Rampant.
Yeah, I think we're too far, yeah.
Storming in.
Here we go. I can't hear the other bean. Oh, you can't hear Discord? Wait, what? Okay, can you speak?
No.
How about now?
C.
Beware the clouds.
Okay.
I'm under attack.
This guy is like egoing us or something? I don't know what that guy's doing, but like, it can't be good. Much for that.
Upland Druid I ride.
Yeah, that's fine.
Selfish. Go.
Who does that crap?
Yes.
It should be against the rules.
Lead of foot. Thunder rules. Striker runs. Live
Right here.
for the conqueror.
There we go. Now we hear things better. Pro streamer Volpe? Yeah, I'm a bit of a professional, as they say.
That way. Riding high.
Eat the trees.
Come now. Back you go.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
That's a pecking order.
Okay, that's fair. There's a cease. My unfortunate.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Sound is crystal clean. Now I can hear the bass plays. Oh my god.
Right here.
That's actually so real then.
This is what you want to avoid.
Everything's perfect. I guess I just had it low for some reason at some point.
Crackles to life. Rampant. From the bandit thunderclap. Stricken. Striker runs.
Oh. My play got a kill, so I'm happy.
Go.
What are you home from? Just being away from home, honestly.
Middle tower might need a
That's
little
just how it is.
Advance.
Life just be like that, honestly.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
That way.
Maybe don't let them do what they're doing.
Rolling thunder.
Alright, I'm almost back to the lane. How are you doing right now, Koki?
Fleet of foot.
Good. Just farming jungle.
Okay, okay.
From Upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Attack. You're done. Go.
So little gold from jungle.
That way.
Yeah, it's meant to be like filler and stuff. Moving between lanes. Not really meant to be like something you do early.
Faster.
It's only if you can't actually get farm in your lane.
Advance.
Because there are a lot of points when like you really just can't.
Yes.
But shower time, I'll be back later. No worries, stay safe, alright? Hang in there.
Come now.
taking advantage of this invisibility.
Striker
Might want to
run.
look into your bottom tower.
Faster.
So this guy's right here.
Rampant. Back you.
It's right here.
Coming.
Go. Static storm.
Silence.
Come now.
Right here.
Advance.
Need to just get any vision on him. Oh god.
From upland Druid I ride.
Got him. Right here.
Beware the cow. Striker run. Rolling thunder.
Somehow alive still, but that's fine. Good.
That way.
You're just so jealous of my amazing scent. Oh yeah, my amazing scent is awesome. You know, like
Yes.
I mean, my scent does come from like a lot of guys and stuff, so it's like a combined scent of a few people and stuff. So I guess it's completely fair to like, you know, have that kind of scent. But yeah.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
This will hasten
Hey,
my footfalls.
you really need to handle this.
He's teleporting back top.
Yep. I mean, that's just what he's gonna do.
Killing spree. Oh!
Step into your future. Striker runs. Live. And beware the clouds. Fleet of foot. Foul creature.
Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Not found. This'll give you static. Live. Advance. I hit the kill switch. The system is to respawn. That way.
Oh, he's dominating!
Rolling thunder.
Cool. I got a few kills.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Gold for my coin.
Definitely guaranteed is mine.
Really taking it to you. Bottom tower's down.
Rampant.
There we go. Back, how have you been, Volpy? I've been doing really well, Aki. How have you been doing? Back from a rather embarrassing adventure? Hikaru, what were you up to? Oh my god, Koki, I am leaving you alone. My bad. I should not have.
Fine.
Oh, never mind. He's just dying. I think he has the ability to kill you, though, with that mana. I'll be there soon.
No, he has to lose on cooldown. I just can't catch him because he's just faster than me.
Oh, got it. I can guarantee he's still
Good
stay still.
stuff.
Here, I got
Their
him.
middle
I got him.
tower's
Let's get him.
sad pile of gravel. Still, we should be respectful. A moment of
Right here.
silence.
I thought they warned you not to speak with Ranger.
Yes.
Is that the great Guggenheim? Yes. I'm excited to have it down the road. Me being a curious fox, had to be nosy and see what happened. Found my car stuck in a ditch. Luckily, the cops are already there and have a tow truck on the way and help me out. Yo! That's crazy. Oh my.
Thunder rolls. Rolling thunder.
Roshan is walking by. I didn't realize.
That way. Faster. Advance. That way. Double damage. Yes.
I can smoke our team in.
Ready with that dead.
Beware ended. Advance. Striker runs. Rolling thunder.
Oh, I missed the candy minion. So sad.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mega kill.
Fleet of foot.
And invisible enemies cannot be targeted by Zeus.
Outranged turrets? What the fuck?
Rampant.
Sorry, you can't be targeted?
I outranged the turrets.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna come back you up just in case they do pop by. Because if they teleport, I can just teleport them back to spawn.
Their top tower is smashed all to hell.
Yeah.
Rolling thunder.
Never look back. Don't hold on to the past.
Striker runs.
Using the default build because I don't know any items.
Honestly, default build is insanely good regardless, so
Rampant.
it's pretty fair to use. Yeah, this is a bit toxic, honestly.
From upland Druid I ride. Come
Well,
now.
as long as I have vision, I can outrange the turrets.
Yes.
There's some kindred shit.
It's literally kindred. That's wild. There we go.
Go. Advance.
Teleporting up back up top.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna pop Jikuro, I think. He's looking for you right now. Placing a ward here.
Fleet of foot. Let thunder end it. I'm under attack. This'll give you status.
Oh boy,
Be careful, there's another person there.
Oh, own it.
I'll give you invis.
Rolling thunder.
Walk out. So Glimmer Cape, I built that because the way Zeus ult works is it doesn't actually, it's not able to damage people who are invisible. So if you're low health and he's trying to execute you, I can just pop that and nothing happens.
Come now.
Does that seem reasonable?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Faster.
I do for this crafting thing.
Advance.
Captain Nature item.
Mm-hmm.
So I just do with that. I'm assuming there's more attack speed.
I think so, something like that.
Striker runs. From upland Druid I ride. Go. That way. Yes. The tempest tossed.
Pretty tight.
Fleet of foot.
Oh. Our team is just like wandering and killing people. Like that's actually crazy.
Faster.
And you're just getting stronger and stronger as time progresses.
Yes.
That's gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Fleet of foot. With a cult craft. Striker runs. Immediate result.
Got top tower here.
Awesome.
Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good
Because
for
they
us.
got fortified.
Oh, got it.
Regeneration.
Go. Advance.
I get a cult with move speed.
Rolling thunder. Rampant. Deja vu. Barrier. Come now. I'm under attack. Striker runs.
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick shit. That's right.
Not yet. Come now. End in. Rampant. Faster. Yes.
And the vibe of, by the way, I'm always moving my magic wand to my backpack whenever I cast my arcane boots because it lowers my max mana.
Top tower is down.
Rolling
Thunder,
thunder.
they see what you have in store for an encore.
Your sword falters. Goal.
So I get more mana back after I pull it back in. Because the increases in mana are percentage based. So you just get straight benefits.
That's your first time seeing a monster kill?
Rampant. Rolling thunder.
That guy's dead.
Ownage.
I'm just like a wooze under this chat? Really, Thomas? Well, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How you been?
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
From Upland Druid I rise.
Oof, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some
Are you okay up there?
responsibility.
That way.
I'm coming to give you this.
Advance. Deja vu.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
I grow in power and
You are
craft.
not going to like this. They are really
I don't know
terrible.
what happened. I saw one next thing I just know there's
There's
two
like
more
all
to
there.
spread.
Bottom tower's
Oh
under
my
Yeah.
god, Nitro, hello. Wait, Nitro, what happened?
From Upland Druid I rise. Yes. Thunder approaches. I'm under attack.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
Advance.
But your death may still.
There we go.
Faster.
And now I get that.
Wait.
So my cast range of Thunder Strike's gonna be increased, which I think is pretty good. I'm getting close to my glimpse shit. The glimpse shenanigans. But I think I'm gonna build Octarine Core now. Do I want I want Aetherlands.
From Upland Druid I rise.
Gun ad, what's up? Yo, how are you doing? Nitro schmovin' for real.
From
God.
Upland Druid I rise. Goal.
Is that thing he pinged up top?
Yes.
That is the bounty.
Come now.
Bounty spawn every 5 minutes? Or 4 minutes, sorry.
A gift from the Tempest, the fleet of
And they give your entire team gold and XP. We're stealing the ones from the enemy side right now.
Fleet of foot. That way.
Dead here.
Yeah.
Come now. With a copy, beware the crowd. End in. Static storm. Stricken.
I love it, Morty.
A lot of damage before I died.
Now they're dealt with.
I could have lived if the other teammate was attacking the guy I was attacking instead, but it's whatever.
Striker runs. End in. Rampant.
What's happening bottom? Is Kez gonna win or is our teammate winning?
I mean, it's just running. Teammates winning now.
To my madness. Rampant. Fleet of foot. Striker runs. Thunderclap.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Rolling thunder. That way. I'm well
Yeah, we have the better team this time, I think. We are simply better.
Barrier up. Come now.
I'll just pull those creeps. Grab my energy booster.
Advance.
Grab Voidstone. Pop these back here. Gather for Arcane Boots.
Come now.
Put those back up there.
Faster.
There we go. Are those people talking? What the fuck? Are people talking? Wait. What game is this? Oh, this is Dota. Silly little Dota game, honestly.
Yes.
Hey, what this does? Let's go.
This is their what's called outpost. They can teleport to it.
Great, their bottom tower.
They have it controlled.
Advance.
Be careful, there's a lot.
Striker runs.
Let's see what you got. Falcon Blade Mana. Okay.
Fleet of foot.
By the way, the mana you can use to avoid targeted abilities. Did you see something coming at you?
Holy shit!
Advance.
You can just pop it and yeah, nothing's gonna hit you. I played Dota years ago. Literally couldn't figure out how to
That way.
view for the for a game. Really? I thought it was like pretty simple. You just hit play game in the bottom right, right? Surely.
Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. Barrier up. Storm and deja vu.
Whoa, killing spree!
My
Oh!
weathercraft increases.
Yeah, I do need that.
Come now.
I think dude was trying to walk into his what's it called, jungle to look for us or something. It's kind of weird.
Faster.
Kind of cringe.
Fleet of foot.
There we go. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of like extremely meta Dota things right now where you manipulate your stats in order to have more mana than expected.
Come now.
So I don't know what's going on right now. Like I'm gaming super hard.
Yes.
Got an enemy jungle right now.
Yeah, I mean like it's our jungle now. If they walk out, we kill them.
Rampant.
Like if you want to push up bottom lane, like we just kind of want to force them to fighting us.
Rolling thunder.
Catch the wave and just kill the wave when it spawns.
Yeah.
Striker runs.
Just getting hit by Zeus ultimate, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Middle tower's down.
Thunder rules. Deja vu.
I love it, boys.
Rolling thunder. Rampant. Barrier up. Thunderclap.
Oh, Rip! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Foul. Back you go. And the thunder rules.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating!
Dude, what?
He's dominating, Rick!
Fleet of foot.
They just like walked at us. What? I'm confused.
Advance.
Goki, this is confusing me.
I don't know. But I really hate that every time I click my Q to click on them, it opens up their inventory, which I do not like.
Oh, cause yeah, you're like left clicking and shit.
Yeah.
Beware the clouds. From upland brood I rise.
They lost in the fight because of that. I couldn't use my other abilities.
That way.
Damn. The ones were not fast enough, but I did get my Aether Lens, so that's pretty good. I think they've checked out. No, they've definitely not. It's just really hard to do high ground in this game. You kind of need like a significant advantage to be able to do it. We don't already have the damage to do Roshan, I don't think, yet.
The prize is mine.
Because that kind of relies on, what's it called, Void Spirit wanting to fight as well as Koki, which I don't think Koki has the damage for it. Yeah. Mirana maybe, but then again, they bought 2 Wraith Bands. Roshan like Baron? Sort of, but it's more of a team fight oriented thing. It's the only objective on the map other than Tormentor, but well, we could do Torm.
Not my steed again.
Tormentor's up, right?
Come now. Yes.
Yeah, I think Tormentor's up. Gunpowder Gauntlet, next attack deals 120 splashes. Nope. I have Keen Eyed right now, I don't need an upgrade.
Come now. Rampant.
Faulty? Yeah, what's up? Franco, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. How have you been? Oh my god.
Faster.
Like Morty? Yeah, it's Rick and Morty speaking. Yes.
Striker runs.
I'm working my way over to you. Wait, what? You popped BKB. Wait.
From
I'm away.
Upland Druid I ride.
I love it.
Static storm.
Super godlike or beyond godlike commands.
Thunderclap.
And Kez just bought back.
With all my craft.
Yeah, dude is not having a good game.
You just obliterated their middle barracks.
Deja vu. From Upland Druid I ride.
And very soon, I'm just gonna be able to keep them in their base indefinitely, which is my favorite ability in this game.
Could you see me? I'm hitting the tower here.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shit! Holy shit! Ownage.
Rolling thunder.
Why not you?
Look at this. Look at this.
Advance. Thunderclap. Back you go. Lead of foot. From Upland Druid I ride. Thunder roll. Attack. Back you go. Static storm. Thunder. Come now.
They're walking into my thunder ship, bro. Cool. I mean, I guess they don't really have a choice, but at the same time, like, come on. Actually, power from out of range. Yeah, Cookie's just good like that. Cookie's built better.
Good stuff. Their middle tower's a sad pile of gravel.
But it's so fucking stupid.
He's going back to base, actually. Goodbye.
Allies disappear.
I'm under attack. Rampant. Beware the fairy. Yes.
Shit! Holy shit! Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
System adapt.
All right,
Their middle tower
let's finish this off.
Beware the clouds.
Mega kill. Double kill. Mega kill.
For the conqueror.
Is that a Scion passive?
Yeah, it is.
I find it easy to respect.
recommend?
I love putting my shield on Zeus because Zeus cannot do anything, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, I think we're fine. I think that Koki, I think we did it, honestly. You may have been confused a lot, but I was playing position 4, so I just like kept walking around and killing things. It was very fun.
Should I check my stats on this?
Just after the game.
I received the item.
Ooh. What'd she get?
That's the Shadow Lord.
Oh shit, nice. I did the 3rd most damage on our team to heroes. That's crazy. Or 2nd most, wait. Yeah, I'm just cool like that, you know? I'm out here glimpsing people to death. I love glimpse so much. Look at this, like, team XP and net worth. Like, our win probability went to 100% at minute 25.
I was just getting gold.
Real? Let me see network over time. Yeah, on God, actually. Wait. You were gaming. I mean, Kez, like, kept trying to kill you, but he was being weird. Like, that one time he just popped BKB after he got out. Like, what the hell was that? Dude, I don't know. Dan, you're queuing the game? I see you.
I'm on top this time.
Alright, fair. I understand. What do I want to play next? I feel like Marcy's the game next, honestly. I like doing Marcy games, it's really fun.
A giant tail on his creature. I want to play it now.
Which one creature?
Woodwink.
Hoodwink? You're gonna play Hoodwink? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, actually, wait, I can carry, I can do this, don't worry. I'll carry. You be support, right?
That's just, is LA support?
Hoodwink's a better position for, which is the roaming support. It doesn't mean you're not farming later on. Like, once you get your Mjolnir, you're getting farm. Don't worry, but...
Ew, I actually do not like the design of the gun.
Oh, really?
The hand is in between the clip.
Yeah, it's fine, honestly. It works. It's functional. Wait, what? New player mode?
See?
Fuck, okay.
It's because I did it.
Well, who is this little princess? Aren't you just the prettiest? What?
Aren't you just the prettiest? Yeah, I'm a pretty princess. You know it. I'm cool like that.
Good with this, or should I just dodge?
No, we can just play it out. It'll be fast.
Time for one more.
Put me in mid lane. Like, let's do this. Let's go.
I got time for like only one more though.
That's fine. Let's play it. Because there's consequences for leaving, even if it's new player mode.
Oh, where you can buy your story items here.
What about that? Big Dove's puppy? Yeah, I could just be puppy. Like, look, silly little puppy, and then silly big puppy. Like, look, I've got my spell book. I've got my flasks of potions. I'm so ready to go. Let's know that you did. Magic dog. That's literally me. Oh my god. I feel so visible right now. Radiant Zeus. Koki, Drow Ranger. Oh, you're 2-0 as Drow Ranger. That's crazy.
They dare not dream of spring.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure new player mode does have like real enemies and stuff, so I think it's fine.
There's only 2 of them though.
Yeah, which means that they're playing OP characters and then having their friends leave so they can get powerful fast. Unless not.
I I touch the
I mean, we have 3
through will
bots on our team, but like they pick their bots.
a chosen pace.
They put Volpe in the game. Yeah, that's so real. It's literally me in the game.
I am sure of it. Our needs compel me.
It's interesting. You could kick your bots.
The ice advances.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
they definitely did.
Press onward.
Catch that tail yet? I've got like so much tail to catch. Literally majestic
A
puppy
fine
princess.
plan.
Oh my lord. Literally me.
Apologies. I did not know it did that.
This way.
You're chilling. I think you can just select a new player mode. It's just by default selected.
Weird.
Here's how I feel. You got an angel, and they've got one. And that's bad.
You explain more to me
You
now.
have an angel. You
Sorry?
kidding me? Get mad.
Explain more shit to me now. Why are we just casually gaming?
While we're casually gaming? Like, what kind of things am I explaining?
It's fucking this game and hotkeys and stuff like that.
Oh, press A and click on your allied units to...
The snows grip your heels.
Yeah.
Attack your own units and get the denies on them, so you deny the XP as well.
Your fall this time.
I mean, it's right click.
I need not hurry.
Yeah, I think it's A and left click.
Remember.
Units.
The world awaits. Magic's long dormant. Paws of frost.
Paws of Frost, my pretty little paws. Filled with frost.
Go forth.
What?
Good. What, are you dissing my paws?
No, I'm not just seeing pause.
Okay, good.
More of it. You know me. I'm more of a tail person.
That's understandable, you know.
Press onward.
By Zeus.
I see it
Okay, this is
too.
definitely a bot and mid.
I am sure of it. Our needs compel me. My gifts overflow. Timely.
Do-do-do, Volpe, do you have car paint that red face mark?
Middle.
UAR paint? I don't understand.
Blue heart
Apologies.
at my tail. The winds howl. A wending path,
Fuck.
cool and refreshing.
Did that bot on our team just teleport here because they saw that there was a water rune?
Bone deep. A fine gust of cold.
This water rune's mine, bitch. Get the fuck away.
Ice.
Yeah, a question though. The craft thing and the nature items. I'm assuming that's just like the jungle items in League.
Yeah, exactly. They made changes this patch to make them like slightly different, so it makes a little less sense now, but
No future for you.
the vibe of it is you clear enough camps to fill up that bar, and then you're able to craft your own.
Ice advances.
Top is missing.
You test my patience. I seek not this power, only the knowledge whence it flowed. Go forth. Blue heart at my tail.
That's weird.
I see it too. The enemy is here. I need not hurry.
Bottom is missing, according to Axe.
For the frozen ice blast.
There we go. Oh, they meant war paint. Oh, I mean, it's not really for war. It's for Maximal Silenus, but what can you do about the Slayosity? Wait, what?
There are no lessons for you, Axe.
Oh boy, Morty, somebody just got
Wait, what?
real brave over there.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. There's no secret shop in new player mode.
In ethereal silence. Where does the ice wind blow us? No future for
You need a secret shop though when you just buy stuff instead of new mount to your lane.
I guess that's fair, but it still feels weird.
That's the weirdest thing to me that in this game about you could buy items in lane.
Yeah, but it's super mellow, right? It's like
press onward.
you get exactly what you need, right?
I see.
And you like use your silly little funky courier and stuff.
Follows.
We left drunk, but now it's hungover.
Our needs compel me.
Now it's over.
Zeus with me. Over the bots.
Yeah.
A fine plan.
I'll just keep pushing mid. Get more golds. Get that advantage.
He's leaving.
Oh, he's back.
So be it.
I hate how like passive they are, because like I can't kill him.
What that means, tower dive time.
I hate it. I don't want to be able to tower dive enemies. Like he's literally already gone.
A chosen pace.
Like what the hell is this? This pisses me off.
The trail grows cold.
Their top tower is down.
I cut a fine line.
Surprised they only gave us 2 though. That's what I'm most shocked about.
Yeah. The fact that they're both mid right now is crazy as well. And they're actually pulling the wave back. Like, what the hell is this? Bro, like, I want to play the game. Like, a normal player would have already inted to me, like, 5 times over.
And the bots are just better.
Yeah, they are. This sucks. Like, why are the bots better than real players?
The frost will rhyme their soul. The true power. The chosen pace.
Shrine of Wisdom is just XP, I'm guessing.
Yep. Every 7 minutes. It's one of the things that, like, it's the support's job to make sure to catch that. A lot of supports don't really have the ability to go in and steal the enemies, so you want to make sure that you have yours, at least. I don't know, like...
I mean, you keep your healing items in your backpack.
Yeah. They don't heal you if they're in the backpack, but...
Limber up. They've fortified their structure.
They're there.
Why does that happen to fortify?
So in the bottom right, you'll see that, like, yellow button. That's a team-wide cooldown that you can use to fortify your turrets.
It was standing, it stood, you smashed it.
And when you fortify your turrets...
The circle of life.
Scan? Is that for team or personal?
Sorry?
The scan is above it?
Yeah, if you put your scan on where an enemy is, in about 17 seconds when they respawn, I'll show you how it works.
Press onward.
As they're about to respawn, put the scan on their spawn. And you'll see what happens. Alright, put it now. turns red if they're in range.
Pretty much the submarine.
Yep.
I am sure of it.
Nice. Their top tower is smashed all to hell.
Saying I don't have to face check bushes.
Now nothing stands between you and victory. Except a couple more things.
I mean, checking bushes. There's no bushes to check, right? But it's a good way to check if things are or if enemies are on objectives, or if.
A fine plan. Storm of shards. The
Fuck off, Clint.
Rose Cole.
Oh, there's Alex. Wow. Yeah, Alex, you're
You
there.
art at my tail.
And build
Our
Nocturne.
needs compel me.
Hi, Cookie. Here, take my leftover starting items.
Wow.
Timely.
I mean,
Eat a
you
tree if
don't eat a
My-
tree. I'm not vegetarian. I like meat. Thank you very much.
Wow, you like them? Wow, okay. Pause.
This just looks like a fucking Scion. I
Actually
just
get
see
to play
Scion.
this game. Actually, no, you're just gonna play the game anyways, right? Pause? Yeah. Look at me. I've got my silly little paws. It's 4-wheel drive. All 4 paws.
Might be able to play one more match actually after this because we get into them just pretty fast.
You probably don't want to because the game could last like up to an hour. Hour and a half, maybe.
She wrote for their top barracks. The middle tower's taking a beating.
Eh.
End of the road for
Okay.
their top barracks.
Let's use an hour. Put us on time. That happens. I don't want to go to work today.
Yeah?
Yeah, my managers have been on a power trip lately, so I've been dealing with a lot of manager bullshit.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Nah, it'll be
I see it too.
Just gonna wait for things to spawn and I'm gonna hit them in mid lane. And there we go. Now Zeus is forced to come back here. Which means that I have more time to farm over here.
A wending path.
Yutza, hello! Oh, more like cute. Fucking got him. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did you get me? Wait, you're the cute one. Wait, that's actually a bit illegal.
Your folly.
Oh my god. This is illegal behavior? Yeah, is that the cutest? I'm not. I'm literally not Karnith, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm just fine over here, you know? How do you feel about my statue?
Statue?
Oh, it's gone now. Wow. Karnith, how are you doing today? Literally am not. Actually. That would be cringe. Let's go get a support item or like a jungle
I
item.
want to look into your bottom tower.
What the fuck is Clint doing? Right, let's get this. Let's go this. I love the control I have over these people.
I need not hurry.
We just need one more camp though. It's an old clip? Well, listen, okay? Old doesn't mean bad. Can't just tell us a no. Okay, well, like, I can and I have. So get Acro. Get a show for Acro. Oh my god. Welcome everyone joining in. Howdy, howdy. I'm Faulty, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. The risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing? So let's go to our item. Wait. Hold on.
Cover is broken. We cover ground. Snowstorm freeze.
There we go. I want
I cut a fine line.
Ripper's Lash, and I want... I don't really have any attack speed benefits, so it's fine. Evolve and my skill issue never got better from there. Hey, listen, okay? Skill issue, schmill issue, right? Am I right? Like, you're fine. Professional. Wait, did he just go invisible? This bot knows what it's doing. What the hell? While punching plus stay with a friend. That's a string going over. This honestly pretty good. We played a game of Dota, normal, lost. Played one with Koki, won. So Koki's clearly a carry. And then now we're here playing a new player game against bots with bots.
Interesting.
Smash that middle barracks to pieces. Middle tower's down.
So yeah, this is the vibe that we're at right now.
This business, that looked personal. You hated that bucket of bricks, I could tell.
Wait, Alex died?
Press onward.
I did show it.
Wait, Alex, why'd you die? You were playing League for a moment from the thumbnail? Oh yeah, no, just a little bit of Dota. But Akram, how was your stream today? And all you people popping by Akram, welcome, welcome, howdy. You're in probably good pause right now.
Tower's a sad pile of gravel.
How y'all been?
Boots to that thing, nice
Oh my god. Koki? The enemies are too scared to come out of spawn.
What's that dog name? I can't remember what that dog's name is.
What? Wakami?
Kami, yeah. Apparently they're working on a second one.
Oh, really? I mean, they already have Okami Den on the DS. I only played Dota against bots. Bring out the Pudge and get them stuck in the trees, though not sure if that's possible in the new map. I think it's probably possible, Cow Queen. I think. There's always going to be spots where it's possible to pull them into trees, but I think they know how to get out of trees with the current shenanigans. All right, Koki, are we?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. I got it.
I don't feel like
Wait, rep day fabulous? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait. But it was just fun puzzles. Wait, can I check? Operation Tango! Oh, who was your partner with Tango? Radiant top, but they're always a great spot. If you get a bot in there, they didn't have an ability that could break trees. It was guaranteed kill with Pudge. Oh, really? You just like stink up all the shit and stuff? Behavior good. All players very wide. Skill balance perfect. Ideal match quality.
Oh no, that's scary.
It's gonna like... It's gonna take advantage of that. Stink depleted? Unfortunate, honestly, Deaconite. Very unlucky. With Yona, we took turns swapping each role at each stage. Oh, really? Oh my god, I've played through both, and I'd say that my favorite is probably gotta be... I think the Hacker's my favorite, just because there's more places where you can get stuck, and it's more difficult to communicate what you're looking at, unless you're specifically saying, oh, this, and this, you know? And plus, you don't really get eyes on a lot of the problems until late. Most of the maps.
Opie, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you ever played 7 Days to End With You?
7 Days to End With You?
Yes.
Is that the one where you don't know the language?
Correct.
Yes, I have not. I do know of the game.
I feel like that's something you would enjoy for some reason.
You think I should play 5 Days to End With You? I mean, I could, but it's very unfortunate.
Apparently, there's multiple endings to the game.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, depending on how good you do determines like what ending you get, apparently.
Oh, gotcha. That's pretty good, Koki. Maybe I'll touch that. Without my stink, I have nothing to. Okay, bro. It's fine.
Whoa.
Wow. To be fair, Koki stinks of rubber, but like, you know, what can I say about that?
You like the smell. Okay, you like it.
Yeah, maybe a little, but it's fine.
Little?
Just a little, you know, just a little, you know. Oh, so how's the cute fox? I'm doing really well, Bebop. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Maybe touching things? I want to touch things. Yeah, Cutesa, we've already established you are allowed to touch the things, so don't worry about it, Cutesa, okay? I enjoyed my time getting to hack. I was on hacking duty for the dark web mission. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. What vibes? All right, there we go. Behavior 4. Yeah, we're good. There's a little nook you can get in the trees and with just one tango, and then toss hook and gets the bot completely stuck. Really? Oh my god.
On top again. We going left?
We want to go in the off lane, so whatever that is.
Oh.
Short lane. Top one. Yep. Cool. So you're going the squirrel? There we go.
The big tail.
Shark fart ski? Excuse me, live dangerously, fart harder, okay? Cutesa? Fart ski! That's fine. I'll give you something to touch. My paw at the top of your head. Oh my god, you're gonna touch your paw to the top of my head, Karnith. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable. I like that, okay? I respect that. That's kind of fun. They took Dawnbreaker? Fuck, what do I play? Fuck. What's a good character for offlane?
10 seconds.
We're
starting in 5 seconds, with or without you.
Offlane Mercy. Don't worry about it. It's gonna go perfect, alright? Trust me. Guides, we're going core. Core guide, let's go. Alright, what
are hero challenges?
Mercy carry. Guides, do I do a Fleeting Fury?
Well, we were a hero challenge.
What? A hero challenge? What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Ooh, where's that?
Bottom right.
Oh, hero challenge? That is for the battle pass.
Yeah.
Or not battle pass, the other pass thing that like gives you like the rewards and shit.
So I don't like how that person has 24 like levels on that character.
On the enemy team? Oh
yeah.
No.
The left side 21.
We should dodge. I mean, we can't, but like we should. Nature's Prophet players, people actually play Nature's Prophet, make me feel sick. It should be Chevy Malibu Husky. Oh my god. Wait, you drive a Malibu? Okay. Well, you know, I'm actually Subaru Impreza Fox, so what are you gonna do about that, right? Literal skill issue. Okay, we're against real people now. This is gonna be hard.
All right, get ready.
All right, so you're gonna be farming later on. I'm gonna farm early, okay?
Grassing.
You are forcing to get a Maelstrom, okay?
What?
What? Not Maelstrom, but wait, yeah, Maelstrom. Looking in your item shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a Maelstrom?
It's in the bag.
As soon as you get Maelstrom, you're happy. Well, let's go. For real. Fusion's the size of a full-size sedan, no? That would complete the Impala? Malibu's a smaller version of the Impala?
All right, everybody, 30
Honestly, Cars? Wow, that's crazy. Alright guys, get ready for the whistling of Mercy. I'm such a Mercy player. Oh my god, I love whistle.
Akon shot first or the net?
Net.
Is that?
This is Nature's Prophet. He's in full control of that unit, and I'm depressed that we're playing against him, okay?
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, just keep that guy low.
The guy with the axes?
Yeah.
Or this guy?
Yeah, run away from the plant, though. Just keep running, don't worry about it.
Oh, weird. Applicator.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time.
Okay, he's actually not good. That's good. That's really good to know. I'm actually happy about that. This guy bothers me so much. Who's this Ed, and Eddie when we playing? Well, you know, Marcy's just so cool. Like, think about it. Like, imagine if all you're saying were just whistles. Cool. And now we just want to pull this camp here into our wave. Which we're a bit late on, but yeah, it's fine. Should be fine. So what you're going to want to do is buy a sentry ward and place it in that camp there.
Okay.
I'm going to use you to jump on him if he moves up. I'm waiting for Shackles to come out.
I have no mana though for anything. Go and put this to my tower. Let the tower take care of it.
I mean, he can control it. He can just bring it back.
But he's not. He's just letting AFK attack me.
Oh, good.
Going into tower. Miss few XP, but at least no damage.
Alright, I'm way too focused on getting this farm. Alright.
Like now, so I don't die. I just died.
Yeah, I just need shackles to come out or I am able to hurt something, but yeah, it's just me.
Shackles. Where do you want me to wood? Right where the ladder is?
If you hold Alt, you'll be able to see that yellow box around that that camp. Anywhere in there is fine. You should be wary of Nature's Prophet. You went bottom. There we go. First was the full size. Damn it, jump him. There we go. Wow, Dakota, howdy, how are you doing today?
Nice, yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
And mill, right?
What, sorry?
Want me to buy what?
Maelstrom.
A basic or upgraded item?
That's, just type it. M-A-E-L. It's trying to shackles me. Sorry, I need to walk back. There we go. Okay, sorry. I'm so not focusing on chat right now just because of like...
Benefits so much mana. Jeez.
Yep.
This thing bounces. Oh no, noted.
Bounces between things and stuff, yeah. I think we're in like a good lane to be able to like take care of the problems on their team. Missing mid. Walk, 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 walk.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. They say history is written by the victors, so you might save yourself a writing assignment here.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
On my way to upset. I have a haste.
Just run.
That goes on. I don't know what it does.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. Look, Greg called the cops and apparently assaulted.
So that serpent ward thing?
Not fine. So you're gonna have to handle this yourself.
It's gonna do massive damage. If we kill, we get a lot of gold, but it just hurts a lot. All right, I'll get this farm. You go try and kill something in another lane for now. I think I got this covered. Go bottom, go bottom.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Are you letting them do this?
Well, mid, since he left mid.
Say no more.
You don't need to either aspire to like get kills and then walk back up and cover it.
He is already down there already, so.
Okay.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
They have a disruptor? Oh, they do. Oh,
Might
I
wanna haul ass
see
over
why
your
things
top.
are like so annoying.
You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant paper or a robot made out of bottom towers under attack. You people need to handle this. Look at and I mean yesterday. 45.
My pick.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
There we go.
Oh,
I think I'm pretty good. Oh, Corgi, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Your food? You're talking about an animal being food? That's crazy.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Or
I'd get over
damage.
there if I was you.
Careful bot side. It's going.
Oh, mega kill. Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree. Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable. Level up,
Oh,
level
God.
up.
Our team's kind of fucked up, aren't they? Oh, God.
Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Whew, it
I see
is
what's up.
getting smashed all to hell.
That came out wrong. Is that fucking Dota? Yeah, Pax, that happens. Pax, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout for Pax Druid? Yeah, you know, just built that way, you know? Playing a bit of Dota, some Dotes my goats, you know?
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Yeah. But yeah, Pax, how you been doing? The only real nerd out there is Pax, honestly.
Your middle
A
tower.
lot of other people want to pretend to be nerds and shit, but let me tell you,
How do you like your middle tower? I hope you like it destroyed, because it is.
there's a lot of fake nerds out there.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. You know what? It's probably fine.
Very sick what I'm doing was before, so I thought I'd drop in. You dropped in? Excuse me, dropping? I'm pretty sure droppings are pieces of shit, but okay.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. I wouldn't just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, or they'll never stop bullying that poor tower.
Show the idiots who's boss, yeah. Real. That's not Maelstrom. Ugh. I need to have Battle Fury.
Middle tower might need a little attention.
Jesus, a killing spree!
Fortified your structure.
This is understandable. I mean, like, completely understandable. We didn't get any wards in our top jungle, and, you know, that's fine.
Towers. Your opponents must be having the best time up there.
On my way.
Need your top tower? I'm only asking.
Stuns up in half a second. Give up.
Hey, your top tower's under attack. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
I'll be jump out.
Yeah, I think I can help you out.
Oh, never mind. Got silence.
Whoa, mega kill, uh-oh. Mega kill. Wibble up and don't die.
Nice. Good job.
Incredibly cringe comp? I mean, a little bit. I mean, seeing the Disruptor, yeah. Seeing the Nature's Prophet. This Nature's Prophet also is a level 24 Nature's Prophet, so like they play Nature's Prophet, and that's fucked up. But like, you know, I'm Mercy. I just got my Battle Fury 17 minutes into the game, you know. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Fine, leave the lane kind of screwed me up because I couldn't get anything off it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Even at a fraction of my best, I have
Announced apparently London sounds like J. Jonah Jameson.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Bro, this Cave Johnson. Didn't they change BKB? I was about to say BKB rush for that comp seems like good changing. I haven't played Dota. I was gonna like let the carry, like this guy, rush his BKB, but unfortunately, you know.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Don't get a big head about it. But your structures are fortified.
Who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
The combustible lemon, yeah, that burns your house down. Exactly.
The elements now.
The top tower is down.
I was gonna play Dawnbreaker, gonna be real, okay? They took Dawnbreaker from me. But unfortunately, you know, that's just my life. Yeah, whatevs.
Morty, can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies. Four in a row. Let's see. He's now dominating.
How much gold did that give me? I can't even tell. Morty, yeah, what's up? Hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm useless this game. It's fine. Just wanted to? Okay, well, I guess if you just wanted to, you're fine, but like...
I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility. When you can get to it, your bottom barracks is dismantled. Oh, you let them take out your bottom barracks. Your barracks is gone. I mean, come on. A poem by Kate.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The enemy team's trolling a little bit, but like, they're still gonna win. I don't know.
They attack him.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Okay, so they got Radiance on Phoenix support. Interesting. I think we have a case of too many carry attempts. There's not enough farm in the base for that. Gonna go eat and fall back asleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, Pax. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around sometime soon, alright? Hang in there, bro.
He's dominating!
Nice break. I think you get that kill if they stick together. Acorn. And
Interesting that I can't stun if there's no trees nearby.
Your Acorn, right click it.
I was on cooldown. I use it in the beginning of fights for damage.
Yeah, but if you right click your Acorn, it guarantees planting a tree in the spot. Otherwise, you just have to hit the ground and not target a unit, and it'll plant a tree.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here!
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Okay.
Your middle tower is now past tense.
Okay.
There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
Middle barracks, gone, destroyed. Break time's over. They're at your middle barracks. Good news.
Okay.
You have a final break. Bad news. It used to be your middle barracks.
Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
No. There we go. I think, like, this is just fine. Like, I think I'm fine. I can just get out.
killing spree. Oh man, this guy's dominating!
On Chrono. Oh, he doesn't have Chrono? What?
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Bro wasted Chrono on solo target or something?
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
It's a fun character, but just this is this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the character had the ability to follow the Nature's Problem when he went bottom. We just need to be aware that he was down there. Which is generally a ward issue. Thank you very much, Naki. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been?
Supposed to be attacking your ancient like that?
Legacy voice back. Player 1. Oh.
You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5.
A little unfortunate, but if I had Dawnbreaker, I think we'd be fine. A bit better, perhaps, maybe. But I had to be super rushed on what my pick was going to be. Oh. Huh? Wait. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Chip Skyblue, hello there, howdy. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, I'm Volpe, and we're having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Koki, thank you for the games, by the way. Hope you have a good time at work or something, or bad time at work. I don't know how work is.
Going bad. This way, all this shit is going on. People are coming up to me and saying that they want to quit. That's how bad it is. That day
Do you want to quit?
Yes.
Interesting, interesting. But it's just one meeting, you know? That lasts an entire day, right?
Let's put it this way. The manager got irritated with someone, so he forced them to go home. Next day, they come in, they say, oh, I have to coach you for productivity because you didn't finish all your stuff yesterday. The manager forced them to go home.
That's kind of fucked, honestly.
They do that type of shit all the time.
Damn. Okay, Cookie, I'm telling you from that last game, by the way, you and I were ahead of our opponents.
All of them?
Whatever we were laning against.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom lane, they just got,
Mid lane's the only loss. But yeah, it happens. But yeah, keep going. Sorry, I interrupted you. What was that? Sorry.
I had to go and be a witness multiple times. I have people comment at me all the time. They go and quit, and my other managers had told me that 5 people have put requests in to change ships because of her.
Interesting. That's
Last
wild.
week alone, she was reported 4 times.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I mean, do you think anything's gonna happen to her?
I don't know. She does not want to be here at all. She does not want to be a manager, but she is anyway.
Got it.
The other people that's also with her is also shit. They will work same exact nights and days, so no one wants to work at all. With them, we have about 5 or 6 call outs each day. when they are managing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That still just like feels gross. I don't know.
They pretty much play manager again because everyone comes to me for the problems and I have to fix the problems for them.
Yeah, so when are you getting promoted to a manager?
When the spots opens up that I want.
Base. Easy then.
They tried to get me to take over a bakery, but I did not want it.
Like manager for bakery?
Correct.
You could have done that though. That's easy. I mean, early mornings, obviously, but normally the managers are in early and leave early.
I never worked bakery before.
That's fine. On the job learning. Manager where at? Koki is manager material, okay? Koki has superpowers, and their superpowers are being able to manage other people despite not being a manager.
Happens every single job I've ever been in.
It's kind of ace, though.
It's fucked. That's what it is. Being manager, but not getting paid for it, so you can't put it on your resume that you were managers.
Yeah, but like, you know, basically manager, right? So
you can't put that on paperwork as a resume because you was officially never a manager, even though you did manager shit.
Well, maybe you should have just been a manager. Shaking my head.
I'm going to slap you. Not in a fun way.
Not in the fun way? Wow, there's a fun way to be slapped? That's kind of real. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning, okay? I'm noting this down right now.
I'm not into it, but I know a lot of people are.
Okay. I'm following you. I'm understanding, okay? I'm learning. The more I learn, the more powerful I become. Just understand.
Sure.
Yeah. Noted. Exactly, Digonite. But yeah. Good luck, Koki, though. You're gonna still have to deal with the same person today, eh?
Yeah, to deal with both of them.
Both? There's two?
Yes, it's two managers that do this because they are BFFs, so they're always together. Like, every time there's an issue, they will not deal with the issue until they go and get the other one. Want to team up on people, so both the managers have to do it because they won't do it individually.
But why? It's kind of fucked, isn't it?
It's very fucked.
Ugh,
Last week alone, she was reported 4 times in the last week alone.
Shit.
First shift and second shift are willing to take me on their shift, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. That's what they said.
And when does that happen?
I'm not doing it because I lose $1.50 if I do.
Wait, you lose $1.50?
Yeah.
Is there like a bonus for like being nighttime-ish?
Night shift time, you get paid more. You get paid extra $1.50 per hour.
Okay, got it.
Transfer, I'm losing $1.50 per hour.
Got it. And then like over the course of like an 8-hour shift or something.
That's $12.
Yeah.
That's $12 extra a day.
That's $12 a day. That's crazy. Just to avoid people, that's not worth it. Lucky cutie spotted. I'm sorry, Koki. I'm. May I? Give me a second. Lucky, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry. We're talking about like serious, silly things and stuff right now. Not silly, but like silly in the bad way, you know? Right, Koki?
Yeah, totally silly. Haha, funny.
Hell yeah. But
we need to play CS more.
CS more? Yeah, we do actually. I want to play
CS.
CS.
Rusty with us. Rusty's gonna play CS with us.
Rusty is?
We're gonna get Rusty on board.
Okay.
Because
I mean, to be fair, we could just like get Amphi together and then you just come join us on Amphi, you know, and like that's fine, you know, easy game, Koki.
But then you guys want to play Premiere then, which I don't do Premiere. I kind of want to do solo in that game.
Well, could just do Premiere.
Fuck you.
I just want to get my premier rank. Once I'm done that, I think I just want to swap back to comps. Yeah.
Just get Marvel Bibles and get to GM with me.
But like that's a lot of effort, you know, and I'm gonna like get complained to by people about leveling up, and I don't want to like get that flack, you know. Because if I rank up, then like I will be complained to.
Waking up in that game is super fucking easy. Is when you get to
I know it's
GM.
easy. That's why there's gonna be someone who complains to me about being a higher rank now, and how I don't want to play with them, and I'm sitting here like, okay, cool, I guess that's fair.
Literally, out of all my friends, only one person's higher than me. That's it. I have no one to play with in the rap right though.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna play on my alt account, okay? On Milk Generator. And then we're gonna play together, okay?
Milk Generator.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to play a Milk Generator? Come on, Koki. You want to play a Milk Generator. Think about it.
Think about you, Otis. I'm thinking about now.
Bro.
You know with cowards.
You're fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever, you know? Like, let me just like
that's funny.
Display capture. That's Koki. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go sign out here. Okay. Hit confirm. See, Koki, I'm Milk Generator main, okay? Like I play as Milk Generator on a frequent basis, you know? It's important for me to generate the milk, okay?
Especially because I am not liking the support meta right now. Support meta is boring.
Is it like triple support, like just alts and shit?
No, people are playing Warlock now instead.
Uh,
I'm getting stuck pretty much solo healing, and the other person is playing Warlock and just rezzing everyone after they die.
It's rough, bro.
It's boring to play with because you get blamed for everything, but it's hard to survive, you know, when with just one support art, when they have 3 things that could wipe the whole entire team.
My background's cute. And does Warlock just like keep getting enough ults that like really just doesn't matter and stuff?
But this way, by the time you get one support art, he's probably at like 40% to his art.
Bruh.
As like the longest timer it takes to get your art, because there's a percentage for each person is different.
Yeah, and Adam Warlock's high, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Jacob's only plays Adam Warlock, so I don't need to worry about playing Adam Warlock, right? Because Jacob plays that, you know, so I'm just like, I'm fine.
It's like, you can only get value out of it when someone dies, and when someone dies in high elo, it's usually a team wipe or a partial team wipe, so there's no point in ulting when everyone's dead, really. There's no way to properly reset because the range is so short of his ultimate that you just get walked up and killed again. Like, I have killed so many people that got res with Cloak and Dagger's ultimate by just dashing in and killing them when they instantly spawn.
Oh my god. And because it's meta, like, it's not going to change for a while until, like, you know, there's better shit to deal with it.
And because everyone says, oh, support alts now suck, supports are just too weak.
Did they nerf support alts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The max shake shield you get now for, like, Mantis has been reduced. Every single support alt besides like Jeff have increased.
Cost.
It takes longer to build it up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was good for the game, but at the same time, like, this is just kind of cringe.
No, too many people were abusing that system, so that's why everyone's playing. My issue though is like Human Torch is better than any character that has been introduced to the game, so supports alts can't out heal it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a Mantis ult and Loon ult combined, Mantis still dies through his ultimate.
Really?
Yes.
Bro, how does the ult work? It's just like a wall that you like burn through?
He pretty much falls down a tornado, and it's fire. It's a fire tornado that just burns, and he can spam those.
Got it.
And his ultimate lasts longer than support's ultimate. So when a Luna comes out of her ultimate, she just dies immediately.
That's a little aggro, honestly.
It's time to go.
Stay safe, Koki. Good luck.
No,
Hang
I'm
in
going to
there.
get into a car accident on purpose now. Just he said that.
Well, no, you should stay safe, and you should actually drive into that one baseball diamond that we saw. Okay. All right, stay safe, Koki. Yeah,
That's like fucking 3 hours away. No, well, technically an
yeah,
hour.
it's 3
45
hours.
minutes away.
It's pretty simple.
Technically
Easy.
an hour 45 minutes away, but it's not that bad. Yep.
Yeah, still stay safe, Koki. Okay, ciao. Cliff.
Walk.
All right, so Volpe, milk generator, nickname the Fox of the Flow. Okay, about me, I'm a milk master who pours that 2% magic like no other. I'm quick, I'm clever, and I always leave a trail of freshness in my wake. Whether it's a quick splash of steady stream, my milk game is as smooth as it gets. May have a soft coat, but don't be fooled. I'm always on the prowl for a new challenge. Fox facts. Type fox predator with a passion for the hunt. Milk style, steady pour with the right amount of froth. No spills. Catchphrase, milk it for all it's worth. Hobbies, mixing the perfect 2% concoction. Exploring new milky ways. Outfoxing challenges. I'm looking for friends, allies, and worthy competitors who can handle the flow. My motto is never stop the pour. Given. Ready to team up? Let's bring that milk magic together. Wait, what? Ghetto Kaiba? Who is this? Who is this? What the fuck? I don't even remember adding that person. That's wild. I mean, to be fair, you know, like I'm just a little better. Milk Generator would never leave us. Milk Generator is a supporter of our family and our hopes and dreams. Okay, listen, Milk Generator is Milk Generator is an ally. Okay, like watch this. You see this shit? You see this shit? Okay, Milk Generator is literally going to demonstrate to us why it's important to generate that milk. Okay. We love the milk. Sorry, if I worked in Big Milk, I would hire you on the spot. Dude, why don't you just get a job as an executive at Big Milk so like you can hire me in a non-contract capacity, okay? Think about it. I could advise you on milk, okay? Think about it. I'm actually just a milk master. Sorry, Milk Generator is. Milk Generator isn't technically me, you know? Like, it's like an online alias, all right? All right. Would you assist in production? Absolutely, Jignate. Bro, I am the Milk Generator. I have to assist in production. In fact, that assistance would be well attuned towards 2% creation, formation. Yeah, no, I can handle that. Jignate, I got your back, okay? I got you. You are literally going to be milk maxed, okay? I know milk maxation is difficult, but think about it. 2% so last season. Listen, okay, Lucky, I have 3.25% in my fridge, all right? If you need 3.25% Volpe milk, like I got you, okay? But 2% is optimal. 200. I see Lucky's a milk connoisseur. Oh my gosh. Like, even I'm not brave enough to go for 200%. You drink that Duganite? Yeah? 200% milk or 3.25% Volpe milk? 200% more milk than I can have. Oh my god. I should make use of this milk because it does expire on the 7th of March. I don't know. Interesting. I wonder how powerful Milk Generator is going to be in these games, all right? Like, observe this, okay? I'm Milk Generator. Like, look at this. I'm Ubu Tail So Warm. Like, literally, guys. make cheese on stream? I actually could. Like, that was something I was thinking about doing at some point, but I realized that Renee is like really annoying to get where I am in Canada, and it's just not efficient, you know? Get me in this game. Get me in. Give me Psylocke. Cool. Wait, we have TTV people on our team? There's people streaming this? Yo, guys, can you check out these TTV people? Like, Osio Ustin and... whatever these other nerds are. Renee? It's R-E-N-E-T. Okay. Showing them out right now? Yeah, do it. Oso Loco and OG Custom. I mean, I just saved that game. I just saved the game. Like, what the hell is that? Like, I'm actually just better. Okay, I almost stole my health back. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. I think this is fine. Oh my god, Marble Rivals? Yeah. Yeah, I play Marble Rivals. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just being a bit of a nuisance to these enemies. Damn it. I'm a bit weak. I'm a bit bad, honestly. Born Again? Oh, why don't we have Adam Warlock ult? Yeah, this is fine. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna win because we have more Twitch streamers on our team. Volpe's so pro. I'm just a gamer, okay? I'm playing on Milk Generator right now. Wait, what? Wait, do their things still go out even when they're dead? What? They were dead. Excuse me? Why are they allowed to kill me when they're already dead? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What is this lag? Why was he in the, she is the god. I guess that's fair. Would you be mad at me for being trash in this game? Not at all, Lucky. I am very conscious about my own gameplay, you know? Time to sell in for sleep. Good luck with your matches, Luffy. I'll be rooting for you all. Lurk. Yeah, no worries, Akram. I'm gonna give you one more shout out before I go, because like that's probably best. Thank you very much for the raid, Akram, and I hope you have an amazing time, okay? Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Alright, let's see this game. I guess I wasn't MVP because I wasn't MVP realistically, but I feel like I participate a lot more. Who's Oso Loco though? Wait. Oso, wait. Twitch.tv. Oso Loco. They're not even streaming right now. If Volpe said I was absolute garbage at Marvel Rivals and it made me Ugo, yeah, no, absolutely. To be fair, you are meant to be Ugo. All right, OG Custon. This guy's not even streaming as well. Like, what are these TTV accounts and not streaming? Like, I don't get that. Like, why would you put TTV in your name if you're, like, not going to be streaming on that account? Like, you're telling me they what? Cutes they get on. I'm ugly, but no one believed me. I'm glad you agree. No, absolutely. Honestly, Cutesa, if you're gonna be ugly and cute at the same time, like that's a weird pairing, but it does happen. I'm playing this for fun? Yeah, like what the hell is that? Like they should just be like what they need to do is understand that TTV Volpe, I would never play this off stream, right? Definitely not. I wouldn't do that. I definitely wasn't leveling this with Carneth off stream, you know? Needing Taco get on after? Alright, well, I'm gonna start looking through your account now, okay? Let's see here. Alright, so Cutesa playing tanks. Okay. I guess that's pretty fair. Punisher, okay, I'm following. What's the rank history? Gold 3. That's pretty good. Okay. How's the YLFF group, by the way? Huh. I mean, since you're making taco, you know, I might as well go and like make not taco. I could do that, right? Probably. Yeah? Yeah, Cal? What's up here, Cal? Okay, like, come on. I'm gonna make not taco, okay? Yeah, I can do that. I'm so can do that. I'm allowed. I'm legally allowed to make not taco. Like, are you guys ready? No, I'm pulling some chicken out of the freezer right now, okay? Get ready. I'm thawing some chicken, okay? Don't look at my shame. What shame? What shame are we looking at? Wait, it's let's see here. Let's see here. What kind of shame are we looking at here? Matches played 55, wins 25. A negative win rate? Oh my gosh, Cutesa, you gotta Volpe up. You gotta rest the what else we got here? 45, 27 wins. Okay, I guess you're positive in first season, so that's fair. You're about 50% win rate all games, right? A bit higher, actually. Just as last season's been a bit weak to you. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, Taillifter. Oh, wait, which one's who's Taillifter? Is this? This is Doryu, right? No, Werewolf gotta be Doryu, right? Wait. I think one of these is probably Squay and one of them is probably Doryu, I think. Or maybe one's Josie. I don't know. Josie? Makes sense, Josie. Okay, that's Josie. I was close, okay? And Octopodes. Octopodes nuts, am I right? Dude's played 109 hours? Wait, how much has... How much has Volpe Fox played? I'm still positive on wins, though, I think. So that's pretty good. Even season-wise, I'm positive wins. Huh. Okay. Bunch of, like, random shit characters. I mean, my Psylocke win rate's pretty good, though. Sent you a... Ooh. Is that it? No, that's not it. Wait, that's not it. Lucky, what are you naming yourself in this game, bro? Like, what the hell? That bitch is using my name. Are you just like Lucky Doge? Is that you? No, they're on PlayStation. There's no way that's you. Like... Oh, you haven't played yet? No, come and play. You're fine. I'm playing... As you can see, I'm on a level 7 account, okay? This is perfectly reasonable. Sent you a P... Thank you, Dukanite. Actually, you're so base for that. I really appreciate it. Also, Loam sent me a message. Gemini. Oh my god. Hello, Gemini. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm Bulpy to all y'all people coming by. And we're having a chill time today, saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing today? Gemini, how have you been doing? What you been up to? Ooh, there's Gemini audio messed up, unfortunate. Oh my god, this audio is crazy. Wait, can I get an exclamation point show clip on Lucky just so I can see if that command works? If that's the thing that's causing the clips? There's time for another game without me? Well, I'm actually still waiting for Cutesa to finish their taco. So, I don't know, like... I'm here to just wait for this Lucky Dog, honestly. I am so small. It was over my head. I knew nothing at all. Thank you very much. But yeah, Gemini, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Before I learned how to get rid of the echo, I apologize. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Gemini. No, absolutely, you're completely real. Yeah, the echo do be cringe a tiny bit, yeah. But, you know, it happens. It's just like audio VOD tracks and shit and stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Thank you, Kyle. And I'm giving up on you. Kyle, I'm on borrowed time trying to get people together for the raid. I think I might be able to actually get people together. I tried really hard last week, but I couldn't find people who were invested enough. But I might actually be able to do it. It's terrifying me, though. Yo, anyone watching this play World of Warcraft and looking for a raid group? For the next season? Doing retro Vampire Survivors 2 as Jedha. Some Atari 2600 games and one other game. Oh, gotcha. How is that for you? Al, I'm trying so hard. It's so hard. I think I'm keeping a support spot just in case. Not coming back to WoW. No, I refuse. Well, Cutesa, you know, if you wanted to play World of Warcraft or something, you want to play in a raid group where we're trying to finish heroic raid in like the first 2 or 3 weeks, like, you know, like Cutesa, it would be so simple. It would be so easy. So easy to just win the game, right? Think about it. Say something, giving up on you. Also, I should change my app audio to be Marvel Rivals. My VOD is going to not have any Rivals volume, and it's going to be so sus. But, like, think about it, Cutesa, okay? Think about it, though. Like, think about it, okay? Like, think about it. Even if it's automatically a no, like, think about it. I found God on the corner of First and Amistad, where the West was all but one, but all alone, smoking his last cigarette. I said, where you been? Said, ask anything. Where were you when everything was falling apart? Well, my days were spent by the telephone, never rang. That's what's it called? Followed the pin message advice and now my pants are warm. Is this normal? I think so. I mean, you're living dangerously, right, Zodi? I think you're pretty fine. Zodi, how does it smell, though, is the real question. Zodi, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for this. How have you been doing? How was NFC? Did you have a good time? Surrounded, surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Where were you? Just a little late. You found me. You found me. How does it smell? Oh, I have to ask that. NFC is pretty amazing. EU cons hit differently. No, that's pretty real. Canadian cons hit differently from American cons as well, which I think is a really crazy wild thing. I didn't see that until now. What, the pin? Yeah. Listen, okay. I think it's a pretty understandable pin to have, Lucky. Like, do you not understand? Like, you have to live dangerously and fart harder, okay? Zero, hello, howdy, how are you doing today? Zero, you getting on as well? Lost and insecure. Found it, you found it, lying on the floor. Surrounded, surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Where were you? Just a little late. I'm not feeling so off right now, just checking in again. That's so real. Zero, honestly, how's the VR chat trying to feel better vibe going? Are you being Volpe? I miss your face. I miss your ass, Sodi, and I think that's okay. I am currently feeling somewhat terrible about a lot of things to do with life. And you guys know how I was thinking I don't want to stream VR chat? And I don't want to enter VR chat, and I have just hatred for the entire existence of it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll touch it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't. I would love to have you in VR chat. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to. I absolutely just don't want to. Oh my god, Zero. I couldn't get into lobbies in VR, so not much on that. That's understandable. No, that's fair. Well, Zero, if you did want to play some Rivals, you can feel free to come join. It's a mess, and you gotta manage properly when touching it. I don't know. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's not for me right now, you know? Take Volpe anyway, we can have them. Yeah, it's because Volpe hates me. Kutza, you already know I hate you so much because Kutza, listen, okay? Okay, so keep your enemies, your friends close, but your enemies closer, okay? Kutza, I hate you so much, and that's why I need you pressed against my body, okay? It's completely understandable, but you are my enemy, and that's why I have to do it. You're not quite my nemesis like Wiku, but you know, you'll do. You have the right to make that choice. Yeah, I think the problem I have with that choice is if I do decide to, I don't want that to be an invitation for people to ask me to join them in VR chat. My vibe, I mean, I see the lot. Exactly, Kutza, listen, you understand the logic. The logic makes sense, okay? The thing that bothers me the most about VR chat is just the expectation of other people to be able to hang out and the passive aggression that comes out when you either want to spend time alone or spend time with a smaller group of people. I'm currently in a mindset where I am about to delete. You know what? I'm going to do this live on stream, guys. I'm going to delete a bunch of people in VR chat. I might even delete some of you guys who are watching right now, okay? Watch this, watch this. This would be so funny, wouldn't it? Let me just open this on the other monitor so I can get this. Because I want to restart. I don't know. Like, I'm having trouble. Like... Oh, I didn't need to refactor. Delete me? Okay. We're not friends already. You're fine. You're safe. All right. Wait, Volby, this feels sus. All right, I'll delete Lucky. Where are you? X Lucky? Okay. Butts-based vibe, you know what? You're allowed to stay, okay? You're allowed to stay. How do I find my list of friends here? Where do I find my friends? I guess like all my friends are on the right side, yeah. Sort by name. All right. Justin, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Fucking hell, fucking yeah. Thanks for the sub. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? I'll add you to delete you. Yeah, no worries, Krisa. There you go. But Justin, how you been doing? Thank you for the sub. How have you been? Oh my god. I think I'm all the way at the bottom of this list. All right, we'll get there eventually. Who's this? I mean, Filipino, I think they're probably friends through other friends. I don't recognize them, so unfortunate. I know Dusty, there's Dutch, there's Hegel, Afat's Fair, Kembaru, Nefari, Proto Spectre, who's this? English speaker, Yesent. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this through VRCX, I think, right? Because that tells me who's friends with friends, right? Super tired after a long day of work with D&D session, but I'm glad I got to catch ya. Feels weird, but I welcome you streaming at this hour. Oh, at this like normal hour here, Justin? I guess it's fair. What are you playing in D&D, by the way? Oh, don't worry. No one watching is being deleted except for Kurza. Yeah, I'm just being extremely cautious, you know. All right, who we got here? Who can I delete off of VR chat? My goal of VR chat is to know everyone on my friends list. Can I? Okay, cool. This is good. Wealthy won't delete me. I can delete you. Don't worry, I got you. I got your back. Don't worry. I trust to delete you. I mean, the only person I actually want to delete is Duganite, but I'm doing all of this together. That way I can cushion the blow on Duganite, okay? All right. VRCX, let's just two-factor verify. All right, let's see. I don't think I know this person. Friend number 26. So they were an early friend. Do I know them though? I don't think I know them. Oh, now going to bed. Good night. Yes, stay safe. Uh-oh, Firefox. Ever seen that bug before? I know, right? But an elf wizard goes real. Okay. Yeah, I don't know them. Unfortunate. I'm Alex. Okanya. This is French, right? Oh, they're not. I'm gonna like go this on another monitor. Just in case. Because I just realized if I open up people's accounts, there might be NSFW shit there, and that's probably problematic. This is someone I can unfriend. That person I want to keep. Oh, Zodi's here. Oh, you can't put NSFW in your profile? Oh, got it. Or at least you shouldn't. You'll probably get banned for that, right? I guess. I don't recognize that. I don't think I know this person. kokura sore demo kimi o aisu yo nani mo isei ni shite sore demo kimi o akoru yo. Issa, did you add me yet? Ray, whenever? Yeah, Lucky. Okay, okay. Lucky. Wait. X Lucky Dog. There's no Lucky Dog. Okay, I guess I have to like make a group chat or something. Like find Kurtza and like call them or something. And add them as a friend or some shit. Then I have to go like find add people to DM. I need to be friends with Kurtza to start a group DM. That's fucked up. X Lucky Doge? Fine, okay. Add friend and invite. There we go. You've been added me? Alright, perfect. Alright guys. You see this Kitsa person? You haven't added me yet. Like I want to delete you as a friend. Excuse me? Whatevs. Who's that dweeb? I don't know. They're probably a dingus, honestly. Okay. I want to show you guys something here. Check out Albie's groups. Oh no. 2 towers and 1 plane. No. That's kind of fucked up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to delete you, okay? Classic Albie, bruh, that's crazy. You entering for Albie? I know. Refresh? Perfect. Successfully unfriended, okay? Does that help you? Does that help you out, Kitsa? Are you happier now? I called you on Discord. We went to the flight museum and we were all at A&W? Really? Oh my gosh. Hey, Salvi, he likes Doctor Who. There's a lot of Doctor Who enjoyers out here. Alright, you know what, Kitsa? I'm gonna call Lucky instead. Yeah, so... Boom.
Hop up.
Hi, hello. I'm clearing my VR chat friends list right now. Should I get rid of this X Lucky, or whatever, Lucky Dog or whatever?
I don't know. He sounds like a pretty cool guy to me.
Sounds like a cool guy? Okay, great. Well, as long as you're advocating for someone who is probably reasonable, you know, I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright. I see it.
Oh my god. Oh, Zote! Yo, what's up, Zote? Dude,
Oh my God,
I thought that was
Zodi?
you.
Wow.
Yeah, I met him at A&W.
Yeah, you guys in your A&W looking asses, honestly, kind of cringe
Yeah.
going to an Anthro not West.
Bruh, so the way that I met Zote, like it was so fucking awkward because I just assumed that Okari had filled him in on the joke with like, you know, like everybody in my chat rooting for Zote when I was playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
So like I made the joke, you know, in reference to that, and then he just looked at me like I'd grown a third eyeball, and I was just like, oh shit, he doesn't get what I'm referencing.
Well, you do have 3 eyeballs, though.
Dude, I felt so fucking awkward, bro. I was just like, I thought that they would let you know, dude. Like, they didn't tell you anything. And I was just like...
I just interrupted Lucky. Yeah, do you want to finish that, Cod? Lucky?
I said, I just thought that they would have filled you in, and then I realized that they hadn't, and I was just like, I now feel like an asshole and also super awkward.
The inside joke that literally did not land.
Yup.
Get wrecked,
My
honestly.
name is Jeff.
Jeff?
No one tells me anything. I'm so sorry, Zote. Well, in the future, are you going to FWA? Because if so, hopefully we can have a better first meeting there.
I'm pretty sure they're rooming with Benny, Liz,
Benny and the Jets.
1 to 2 other people.
Bruh.
Which is
I
crazy.
don't know if Electro's going or not. I'm pretty sure that the whole crew is going to be there, except I think that Flyby said he wasn't going. But oh yeah, I gotta turn my.
What the fuck is this map? Wait, what?
What's that?
What's this map? What?
Have you not seen the new map?
No.
Oh.
Okay, fun fact. This is the first time I've ever played this game. My name is Jeff.
I mean, you're gonna win this, to be fair.
Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's unfortunate that Psyche took Cute's name.
Water percent? What is this? What does this do? Wait, can I heal you? Oh, wait. Oh, I heal people by peeing on them. Do you feel like it's like a cool drink of water?
Yeah, spit on me.
Oh, that guy is so very dead.
Oof. I mean, I got 1 kill, but like, I need to be getting more kills, I think. Oh wait, there's 2 of them dead right now.
Yep, GG on me.
Honestly, Lucky, you're the best.
I don't know what this button does, but I'm gonna press it. Whoa. I got bubbles?
Are you playing the shark?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
He's cute.
Shark player.
Yeah, why would I do anything else? Hey, there's guys on top of the bridge. Ooh,
Someone on top?
damn.
Wait.
I got you, homie. Listen, the way that I see it is I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I might as well heal bot, you know?
That's fair.
That's pretty reasonable.
I'm dead.
Okay. There was no value in whatever I'm doing here.
Probably same, but like I look cute doing it. So I guess that's got some value, right? I have an idea. I'm pretty sure I know how this works.
Oh, Lucky, nice!
Manamana, bum bum banana, 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 banana,
Hey, they're low on sight, but
I killed one of our friends.
wait, you did? Jeff, what? I'm pretty. Wait, you're able to spell your teammates, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can spit them out individually, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, the god of this. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I didn't get to finish my thought.
Damn it.
My name is Jeff.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to like Moon Knight or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting value. I'm getting out ults, but we don't really have any people who are able to capitalize off of me killing their ults.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's clobbering time, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I don't know how that ult works. I kind of just like clobbered out of the air. It's a little fucked up, honestly. Piss dogs indeed that have value. Yeah, piss dogs.
I am King Piss Dog. Shut up.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I don't know what this
I was
button
out of
does, but I'm gonna do it. I also don't know what this button does. Oh, is that like a reload?
Like. Wait, what's a reload?
Oh.
Like R?
Oh, I can heal myself. I don't know if that heals people. Okay. Jeff. I love him.
God.
We got to overtime at least.
I'm a Jeff.
Oh my god, are we gonna get to sight though? We don't get to sight though, right? No. Luna did not want to go to sight.
I killed 3 people and it apparently wasn't enough.
I injured them and got some kills, but like it wasn't worth. I didn't get any value out of like my ults.
That was painful.
Yeah, I felt okay. Like I don't know, like I was a bit bad. It's honestly.
My name is Jeff.
Oh my god, you're Jeff?
My name is Jeff.
Lucky Jeff?
I'm Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Look at that 64% accuracy. Let's go.
Damn. Okay, so Lucky, you're actually a professional at this game. Can you just carry harder? Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let me just figure out what my buttons do.
You really need to pick up our slack, alright?
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Is there a reason that you choose to do display capture instead of game capture?
I think Rivals is one of the games where it doesn't let you do game capture. It's like an anti-cheat measure thing.
Oh my god, dude.
It's same with like
They
CS.
let game capture.
It does let you game capture? There's no way.
Yeah.
Healing splash,
That's what I use.
high-speed water sphere.
It didn't before.
Or spawn impact.
What operating system are you on?
Windows 10, I think. 11,
Okay, well it's not working for me. I'm on Windows 10, I don't know.
Let's see. Bubble that heals ally who collects it, granting them a healing boost and movement boost, and also launching up nearby enemies. Oh.
And you can like
Oblivious
spam it out
cuteness.
as well.
Okay, cool.
Lucky, can you jump up and down for me?
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
I'm reading my
Yeah,
abilities.
you can keep reading, it's fine. I just need to observe this. Thank you.
Luna Snow infuses ice energy into Nemoir and Jeff the Land Shark, who can tap into the ice energy to power up abilities at will. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So that's not an ability I have all the time.
Yeah, only when you have the person associate.
I'm gonna follow you. I feel like you know where you're going. But I most certainly do not. But my name is Jeff. I am figuring it out.
I don't think I've ever gotten bodied so hard by Thor magic before.
Oh yeah?
I just need you to land your
Oh,
shots,
God.
buddy! Okay, I'm getting the full. Oh, I heal when I'm underground. Cute.
Alright, well I got my double.
Eep! Kelp! I have a Thor that's super hungry chasing me.
How hungry?
He's
I've had
still
a sleep.
chasing me. So about that hungry, I guess. Here, let me heal you.
2 HP. I'm fine.
Come here.
I got a health back.
Get him, Volpe.
Thank you.
The
I don't know what just happened to me. I just like randomly died.
I think it was
You were underneath Thor when he did his ult.
Oh.
Damn it. Oh, is Lucky the only heals on here? Oh yeah, fair.
Hiya!
Dash your roses.
Ow!
The light hits the moon.
Bitches. Oh. Yeah? I'm being attacked. I actually probably could have taken that guy. I just assumed that I didn't have enough damage to kill him. Note to self, Jeff does considerable damage when I click heads.
Jeff is a murderous fiend. Look into the beady little eyes of Jeff. Understand how terrible he must be.
I tried. I love it.
They don't like me.
I mean, Lucky goes and kills them all, though, right now. Like, Lucky kills them both. Right? Yummy, yummy. Yada, yada.
I got one. Oh, wait.
Workable.
I turned around to spin him towards the thing. Did Venom live?
Yeah.
Yep.
I tried to kill him. I failed.
Damn it. I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. Shark plus dog equals Jeff? Real? That's even insane. Did we get sight though? Touch it? No touch.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're fine. I'm attempting to kill people, but I'm failing extremely hard, and that's like my bad, honestly. Gecko's geckoing? Real. Also, Doc just got geckoed.
This is all so much bigger than me. My order is sharp. My mind is sharp.
Wait, how does the Human Torch work? I'm not gonna play them, but how does they work?
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Apparently they make like squares on the ground or something like that.
Okay. And what do the squares do? Is it like geometry?
I think it's like AoE.
Simple geometry.
AoE though, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, cool. So there is a reload button.
Like, I hope you understand, I'm going to delete 200 friends off my 150 friends list on VR chat, okay? So,
Okay.
it's gonna be amazing.
You know what? I'm prepared. You know, you know what? I'm not even gonna be sad when it happens. I'll be okay. Oh. You sure are, buddy.
Damn it.
Back off for a sec. Damn! Moira. Nice to see that you've made your way into this game too.
Moira?
Well, I already fucking hate that character.
Nah, they're pretty weak, honestly.
I hate them. I don't care. Nothing should auto-track in a game like this. I will die on this hill.
I'm ready to go in now. They were trying to do the glitch thing.
Cheesy.
Yeah.
What does this button do? Wah! Friendship. Is this useful?
Which one?
I don't know. I'm standing on Groot's back.
Oh yeah, that's good. If you spam your bubble, it heals him. Like, no, you have to look down and stuff. You can like literally just full heal him.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Ow, I'm dying. No! I'm back here. I'm pressing X and not C. Kurtza, go get them.
This was called love battlefield medicine.
On Kitsa by the wrong name? Interesting.
Called me by the correct name, you mean?
I think it's the wrong name.
The correct name?
The fool, the fool. Oh shit. There's a dude up top.
Wait, are they all just trying to go around us? Someone's on point? Wait, that's the healer.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Kick his ass. If he lives... I'm sorry. I died.
They have a squirrel?
They have a squirrel now. Fucking squirrel.
Oops, I forgot that I had a...
Jeff.
Jarvis Sleep, my Twitch. Yeah?
We're not
There's no way.
Let's go world first.
There's no way, Doc, though. You are literally getting geckoed constantly. You need to stop replying to Gecko right now.
Why am I being solo ulted?
It's actually not solo. I died. Blankets or Army, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Thank Holston with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Ignore Gecko. Noted. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Dude, seeing my emotes in other places is still so surreal.
But you don't want people to observe you?
No, I'm just surprised when it happens. I'm being chased!
Okay, you just walked into the moon, okay?
Volpy, live!
Thank you.
Reloading. Ooh, saved your life.
Yeah, you did.
Ah! Trapped!
Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm not... This is fine. Not falling for it. That's crazy.
Volpy's locking in.
I am playing an overpowered character, okay? I need to win this. This is for my honor.
I mean, to be fair, they're also playing one, so it's fine.
Wait, are they?
Yeah, Squirrel Girl.
Oh yeah, Squirrel Girl, that's true. So yeah, I'm perfectly validated for this, alright?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you hold tab,
Squirrel
you'll
Girl
see
simply
like...
can't be defeated, so...
Yeah, if you hold tab, you'll see that, you know, Wolverine's irrelevant. Yeah, I don't know.
He shouldn't be, but he most certainly is.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's fine.
Same with our Nemor.
I mean, Nabor's okay. Like, they have...
Wait.
They're okay.
Why is he irrelevant?
Well,
They're better than 17-6.
I don't get what I'm looking at.
Look at
I mean, I
those.
just see their KDA, but
Yeah.
they seem like they're doing okay.
This is round 3 of
On the streets, not across all space
a
and
3-point, so unfortunately.
Vectors your strength.
Oh fuck. Ugh,
My name is Jeff.
Ooh, Namor ult.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Kill its rolls.
Oh yeah, I have my ulti. There you go. So, what are some good combos I could do with my ult with who we have currently? Like, oh, that Wolverine
You
is
kind of just want to catch out like
very dead.
Or Magneto and stuff.
Okay, well, saved your life twice.
Thrice. They're what's it's called? What's his face up there?
Check this place.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Oh, you
soon.
ping with middle mouse. Cool.
Yep.
My God, fuck off, Thor!
I'm about to die. No. Go away. Nobody likes you, Thor.
Good.
Your beautiful, luscious blonde hair and
Oh,
ridiculously
he's solo
ripped
one
body.
hit. Oh god. Legendary, bro.
Beep.
Damn it.
Oh. Never mind. I was gonna go touch, but I realized our entire team was dead.
An adventure then flutter home. If you wanna.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. No, wait, Groot, you're alone.
That's cute, though.
I didn't realize I was alone.
Dude, fuck these squirrels. Why does she get her ult so fast?
Is that Scroll Girl?
Because she's hitting headshots.
Aw, yeah. Oh. I got fucking slingshotted, I guess. Ow! Wait, what? How did that hit me? That literally did not even come close to me.
What? Scroll Girl?
Yeah, does she have like a ricochet?
Yeah, it bounces. It's like Junkrat.
Oh, okay. It probably hit me from behind.
She is
then.
Junkrat.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
I love that for me.
Yeah, so.
Where's everybody? Oh.
Dead. He's killing us from inside our spawn. He also has ult now.
She always has ult.
When is she even hitting?
I also have ult. I mean, I can just grab them. Oh. Okay, I can't heal this person when they phantom form. Okay, I got 3.
Oh, good game.
Level of sweaty tryhard.
That's what I was here thinking, like.
I didn't realize that we were that far down.
Yeah.
I kept forgetting to use my ult.
Honestly, it happens. Pretty
Yeah.
reasonable. I mean, that Deadly Cyclone person, what were they initially? It was magic, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Jarvis forgave me.
Yeah, it was the magic. All right, that's fair. You know what? You know what? You guys get upvotes, all right? Because I'm feeling generous.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't know
got you
how
back.
that works, but yay.
You know, sometimes you just have to like upvote like the cute individuals.
Thank you for.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because like I'm playing Jeff, so.
No, it makes sense when both of you are cute.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
My order is sharp. My mind.
I think that the best part about playing Jeff is that nobody's gonna complain about it because he's a healer.
Well.
Oh, everyone's gonna complain about Jeff specifically.
Wait, really? Do people not like him?
No comment.
Don't tell me that people don't like Jeff. Look at that face.
Look at that face. Interesting. Interesting.
Wait,
you know?
is he actually just a bad character?
It's okay.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, he's okay. I'm taking this left door.
Observe this location.
Okay.
It is
Lucky, are you ready for this?
psychic.
Sure.
I admire
Oh my
your
god.
commitment.
I just love seeing the Jeff jumping. It's so cute.
I love his little toe beans.
toe beans?
Yeah, he's got little toe beans.
The battle starts
Oh my
in 4.
god.
Look at his back feet. You can see it better.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
All you need to do
Oh yeah, team up activated. I wish I could fucking see though. God, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Who the fuck was that? Why did he just run in by himself like that? There's a Venom in our backline. Gotcha, bitch.
If you're yours.
Oh, Squirrel Girl in the air. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thor killed me fast. Volpe is just locked in. Either that or she's...
Oh my god. Okay.
Were you muted?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm lost.
Oh yeah, wait. The game. We're playing the game. Oh my god.
You're getting it. You understand.
Fuck him up. This loser does not get to survive this
He
transgression.
gets res though. He gets res. There it is.
Live! I tried. I'm like 90% certain that we just got like trapped in a damage zone there. I don't know what's happening. But I'm enjoying it.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
tried.
Oh my god. Oh, I got res. I have Agamotto, possibly. Scrolled.
Bro, they just go back and forth constantly.
Yeah, they
That's
bounce the
so
wall and they go
annoying.
to the nearest person. So if you're like against the wall and they bounce, like they hit you twice in a row. The only way to counter is to like bait it to go into a large open spot and then blind it. Or just...
Got him.
Get off our point.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and try.
Got him, coach. Payload.
You're not escaping this.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Wait, does it just move by itself, or do we have to touch it in this game?
It moves by itself, but it's faster if you touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that their I love that their healers are frontlining. That's fucking hilarious. Ow! What is that? I don't like it.
I mean, it does help that I am killing them in the back line.
True. Won't be the heckin' bestest. Oh no! Oh dear God. Okay. I love it. Wait. They stack. Help. Help. Get it. Oh, I just tried to melee. That's funny.
I don't think you have a melee.
I don't.
I mean, if you did,
I'm just so accustomed to it from Overwatch.
Well, press
Just
V,
spamming
I'll-
melee whenever you have free time.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I tried, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, I got res. Let's go.
I wasn't expecting something all of a sudden.
It's... Oh, we're good. Come here. Let's do it, Thor. Bitch.
Cool. Alright. I'm super locked in. Oh my god. I am so locked in. Oh my god.
I can't heal you. You're running away from my heals.
Dang, health packs, don't worry.
Never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. You healed yourself. You're good.
Yeah.
Saved your life, Rosie. Hope you know that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have an ultimate. Duh. I got 4 of them. What should I do? Is there like a place that I can spit them? How long do I get? No, wait.
Quite a while, but like... Not long enough you don't know where you're going.
Yeah. Hey, I did it.
Alright, good. Excellent. I accidentally hit
Swallow
caps
4
lock, that's
enemies
bad.
with a single use. Nice. Guap.
Whoa. I'm shaking. I'm shivering. I should not be like, I shouldn't be trying so hard.
She's locked in. She's so locked in.
I don't know. Pizza, can you like talk me down, talk me down.
I mean, I can pin you down.
All right, let's go. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I got this. I got this. Yeah, kids, I'm a professional, you know. Thank you.
I mean, technically, yes, you are a professional.
So rude. Oh my god, thank you. I am a professional. Yep. Mhm.
It's like so weird when you say it out loud, you know? Like you are a professional gamer.
My mind is sharper.
To be fair, Lucky, you say professional better. You're a professional.
Is there something weird about how I say professional?
How about you say it with proper first syllable being exclaimed?
A professional?
That's what I was expecting. See, Lucky, you're better. You're built better. I don't know. I don't know.
My name is Jeff.
I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm literally terrible. I'm so bad at the game. By the way, Kiss, if there's anything you want to play specifically, like, you know, feel free to. I can swap roles and stuff and things and stuff.
Unless it's Jeff, in which case you'll have to fight for it.
What if I lock Jeff in faster than you?
Then I'll be sad.
Oh, actually, I don't want you to be sad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Simba.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh, there you are. Howie! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alive. Bubbles! Get bubbled, nerd! There we go. There we go. Dude, you heal fast as Jeff.
Yep. But still, sometimes it's not enough. Can't really heal through a lot of ults.
Ow. Oh.
Oh my god. Who's hitting me? Holy fuck. Do they have a Namor? Or do they have a Hela? Okay.
I'm trying to keep our thing alive.
Oh.
Oh
Died to
shit,
Hela.
no, you died, no. I don't know why I enabled that. Like I should have just let him die. That was a terrible play.
They have a lot of ult charge now, probably. But our thing kept the point in spot, so like we're good. And Cutes is better, so
Can't save you from that, buddy. Easy. He's doing this his way. I'm being super targeted by this. Oh, they have Jeff. We're friends. Well, at least we should be, but I don't think that they want to be my friend. Jeff, 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 Jeff. Wait. We could be brothers in Jeff. No.
Tremble before blast!
What if he survives? How dare he? He literally ulted in with like 1 HP and somehow survived, and I'm mad about it.
I got their Helen spawn, alright?
Now.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Good night, Hikaru. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. I'll see you around soon.
What is this guy doing? Why didn't he heal himself? What the fuck? What is he doing?
That was terrified. She's looking for me everywhere.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I wanted. I just wanted him to leave. I was just like, you know, you'll get bored of chasing me eventually. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm right behind you. Oh, never mind. You're maxed already. You found a health pack before I could find you.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Go take care of the team. I got this.
There's another
I'm
Jeff
terrifying
coming
God.
towards you. Wait. Sometimes they just make plays that I'm just like, they should really be getting punished for this. He's doing it his way. Yeah? Yeah? I got my ultimate. I got him! I'm the better Jeff!
I'm keeping them in spawn so hard. Alright, alright. Can you spray over at me? In this corner?
I tried so hard to get to you. You were so far away. Did you live at least?
I did, thank you. Did you die?
Okay, good. I did die, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for your sacrifice. Now I can instill
This is worth
fear
it.
into them.
These guys really just do not know where the health packs are, do they?
What are these birds
To be
doing
fair,
here?
I'm the only one who actually knows.
All me.
I'm the only one who knows where all these. Holy fuck! I got a video scoring the right time. Yes, Seal. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Seal, how are you doing today? By the way, welcome, welcome.
Wee. Damn. She just does chunky damage.
Who, Hella?
In her ult.
Yeah.
She.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a really good idea.
There you go.
Oh, can you drop me out? Drop me out. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get many kills, but I can guarantee I was like actually the most effective person on our team. I kept the Hela in their spawn the entire game. Like, can I pull up the replay for you guys on stream?
Yeah, go for
like,
it.
I want to show you guys this because like I just want to see you guys see the standoff. All right, check this, check this. All right.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Here, I'll give you guys a live point of view, okay?
Wait. Oh, there's like rewards? How do I claim these?
How do I do?
Does it just automatically claim them?
You just have to hit like the claim button sometimes.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
You do get the rewards, but
Generally automatic.
for the actual rewards, you get them. You have to collect them. Okay. All right.
The currency.
Observe
is
this. Observe
automatic
this.
If you want the stuff from the battle pass.
Okay,
Here-
I'm witnessing.
Here's the standoff. All right.
Mr. Fantastic just ran right by. What the fuck?
They have zero situational awareness.
Just be ready. Just be ready. Watch this. I was just bad.
That's
I'm
just
bad aiming.
rude.
I'm terrible at aiming. Don't worry.
No. It's the VOD delay. It's VOD delay. Yeah, you're actually hitting them. It's fine.
Yeah.
The sun was in your eyes, right? Your cat
Yeah,
was
it
on
was in
your
my
keyboard.
eyes. That's exactly it. All right, here.
Yeah.
Here's we're back. Watch this. This is my gameplay in this game. I was trying to see if they're friendly. Nope.
I don't think they saw you jump. That is just mean.
And now watch this. Watch her. As she comes out of spawn. Just watch this. So she's coming out of spawn here.
The training. I'm gonna get the mod that gives me the Luna skin.
And this is you coming over to come heal me. Thank you. And she teleports to the other spawn. So I was like, okay, you know what? All right.
I killed that Jeff. I'm the better Jeff.
You are. And now she's in spawn again. So you know what?
I don't think I saw their Jeff ult all game.
So this was my game, okay? Like, I literally... Okay, so we're back here, okay? We're running away. Back to this health pack, alright. Jeff was the only one who, like, cared about me at this point. So, you know, we go heal. We keep fighting the Jeff back here, way away from the point. And then over here, Venom comes and joins in the fight as well. This is my fight, okay? This was my game, alright? Like, watch this. Like...
Are you Genji? Is that what this is?
It's kind of like Genji, yeah. And I just saw her in spawn. So now I'm aware, oh, okay, I can keep her in spawn more. Here's me calling you over to heal me.
Yes, this is when I died valiantly trying to get to you. You see how far away I was? Like, I was on the other side of the map, and you're just like, come heal me. And I was just like, okay.
Thank you.
And that was my dead body right there.
That was my dead body.
Oh my god. But your dead body was worth it. Like, look, I got health back, alright?
Oh my god.
And now,
at least you survived.
And now, just be ready, okay?
He's his dead body. He's like, that's me.
Likely do you think I am to get banned for modding this game?
For modding this game? I don't know. I mean, I'd say, like, stay away from it, but at the same time, like, other people are doing it properly and it's fine, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just want the Luna skin.
Oh, yeah? Like, which Luna?
Let me find it real quick. I'll send you a link.
It's a looty one, I bet.
But yeah, the vibe that Solak has, by the way, is every single time you hit somebody with your abilities, or your auto attack, sorry, your abilities lower cooldown. So you do a lot of damage. And then that's the end of the game right here, like, I don't know. Oops. There's Lucky. Taking care of business.
I think that it is a. Pretty sure it's Actually, I have no idea. I think it's Invisible
from the
Woman.
game. Oh, because you went to the games. Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
Okay, so it is slightly NF. There is some stuff in it that is slightly NSFW, so I would not suggest showing it on stream.
Well, I'm not looking at the show on stream. I'm like looking at Telegram or something. You know, like.
Oh, I was gonna send it to this.
Oh, this call? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
No. Well, I mean, yeah.
I'll look
sure,
at the call. You know, I'll look at the call. It's fine. You know, like it's better that Kitsa sees it, right? Because Kitsa likes seeing like.
Well, I mean, there's not. It doesn't actually show anything. It's just like, you know, it's a little sussy, you know, in some parts.
A little sussy.
Just a little sussy.
Oh fuck!
You know, also, don't forget to stop sharing to Discord so you don't like kill your bitrate.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. I need to make sure that my browser's on a different monitor.
There's nothing that's that bad. It's just like. You would have to open the images to see anything that was like a little sus.
Oh, I have to like sign into Nexus. I don't want to do that.
Oh wait, never mind. There's a full sussy version. There's a full sussy version.
Of course there is.
Now you're just that's kind of real, Seawolf. Yo, Seawolf, you want to play? You want to play some Marvel Rivals? Wait, I'm curious.
Here you go. This way you don't have to sign into Nexus. You just...
Can't even. And there's a sussy version?
There is, in fact, a sussy version.
Wow. Hey, I'm observing, you know? Oh my god, Lucky's level 4.
I'm 4 years old.
Actually, you're about to be 5. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Oh my god.
I hope so, because we're there it is.
Yeah, you're gonna get some cake actually for your birthday.
I love cake.
Yo.
Yeah.
Where's my cake?
Would you like some cake as well?
Love cake.
Oh my god. Pizza, I'll get you some cake, don't worry.
I'm not judging.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Absolutely. But yeah, Seawolf. Oh my god, I'm sorry,
You're
Seawolf.
so
I'm like
kind to us ugly plebeians down here at the bottom.
Plebeians? Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Yeah, you can be underneath the cake, okay? You're allowed. You're allowed to observe the cake respectfully, of course.
From down here.
Of course. Thank you. Right down there.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all
Oh,
so
yeah.
much bigger than
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Huh.
Oh, we have Johnny on our team.
My trusty steed.
Oh!
We shall face
Whoa.
this new threat side by side as well.
Look how happy Jeff is. Look how tired Groot is. Groot's like the super, like, out of it father who's just, like, got home from work.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like destructible terrain? That's cool.
Oh my gosh, there's a clan in our game.
On the enemy team?
No, on our team.
On our team? Winax? There you go, Lucky.
Oh. Thanks. I did not know you could do that. I think I might have stole that from you, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I did not see that guy.
Excellent. Oh, fuck. I died. My bad.
You're not supposed to do that.
You know, I'm allowed to, you know,
No,
it's within my rights.
You're definitely not allowed to. No.
What? I want to die respectfully, of course.
No.
Alright, I guess I won't die. I mean, I'm back now, right? Like, I didn't die. No, I would never die. Heroes never die.
Never die.
Out of sight.
Do they realize that they can destroy my walls, or they just like?
You just choose not to encounter your walls. I was not fast enough to get out of there. You got this, Kitsa.
I'm dead.
It's only you. It's only you. You got this.
No,
trust.
dead.
Oh, you're dead. Oh wait, I thought Killville was you. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should not sing. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Wait, is that the Sussy version? The second one? No, it isn't.
Yokai and villains. They all fall.
That's such a cute skin. It's modded skin. Okay, that's actually crazy. Lucky, I like that. I like that a lot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lucky.
Lucky died.
Lucky's dead? Goodbye, Lucky.
Lucky dead.
Goodbye.
When this conflict ends,
He will be missed.
I shall
No, he
return
won't.
you to the hell that spawned you.
He'll be dog.
That sounds like the worst first date ever.
The battle starts
Pizza.
in 5,
Yeah.
4,
What species are you?
That's
3,
great. What?
2,
What species are you?
1.
Who's what?
All you need to
Which
do
species
is
are you?
capture the mission area. Got it?
I like to make
King
fire
Cheetah.
buns.
Cheetah. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I was muted.
Yeah.
I was sitting here like, why are we saying bye to Lucky? What did I do? I'm being bonked. And they're not being punished for it.
They're dead and you're not. I think that qualifies as a new punishment for it.
Ooh.
That's a
Gotcha, bitch.
What?
He sure is Groot.
My favorite thing is killing Iron Man out of the air.
Oh, the Human Torch is this game's Pharah.
It is. That's what other people have been saying. Oh, fuck. That's my death. I didn't predict magic would, you know, do the thing that magic does.
I didn't predict magic being magic.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get me, right?
God.
But the Shark Puppy, what, the bed? Shark Puppy deserves the bed?
Who told Magic that she could be magic?
I tried. I tried so hard. Keep. Oh, get fucking clicked on, nerd. Jeff. Hey.
So,
Oh, hey, they went Squirrel Girl.
Shocker. You'll see that a lot. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean, she's pretty
yeah,
powerful, and
yeah,
she's
we have
also
to-
cute, so she has 2 massive buffs for her.
you know, you're just calling her powerful and cute. Actually, she's the most powerful being in the universe. Get it right?
Technically,
No,
that
it's not
is
that she's the most powerful being in the universe. It's that she can't be defeated.
Well, that makes her pretty powerful, you know?
Yeah. But they have to enter into some form of competition with her first.
Okay, well, what if I just... So I can just choose not to go into a competition.
Essentially. But, you know, you can't fight her. You can't really do anything.
I'll just walk
to
past her.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. Okay, perfect.
She just throws squirrels at people. That's it, man.
Kind of base.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
You've always wanted to lay on a waterbed? Like, wait, wet the sheets? Are you talking about using piss as the water for a waterbed? That sounds weird.
And smelly.
Definitely smelly. That's actually probably more important. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. I should not be speaking, you know? The more you speak, the worse things are for everything. I'm so dumb.
Yes, speak into my
But once
ear,
I'm not talking about piss,
more.
oh, so you're just talking about a waterbed. Okay, good. Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
For once.
For once.
First time in forever.
I'm scared. For the first time
Oh.
in forever.
Be standing side by side.
I love that I get to be cute and incidentally kill people.
Friends call me Mark
Oh my gosh. My friends call me Mark.
or Jake.
Or Jake.
My name is Jeff.
My name is
State Farm.
From State Farm. Yes, that's me. That's literally me. I'm Jake from State Farm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. So observe this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? You ready for this? You see this cute sound? This positioning. I'm here. I will literally stand here and get an AFK warning. Okay.
3, 2.
But it will give me a kill.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Khonshu seems to be enjoying the end of all that is a bit too much.
Ooh. Okay, damn. Every shot? Every shot? Okay, that's alright. You know what? There you go, Boneless. Ooh! We got a Venom in our back line.
Well, that's because we don't have a line needle.
Hmm.
Get up, my fist.
Well, I mean, Venom in the backline isn't a big deal, you know? Like, all we have to do is just, like, put Poison there. Poison versus Venom, like, easy. Perfect, yeah.
True.
I don't know if that's how that... I don't know if that's how
I'm
that
pretty
works.
sure. I think it's, like, an even battle, you know? But Poison's, like, better because, like, it needs to be impaled. Or something like that.
Unfortunate reload. Sorry, Kurtza.
Oh my god, I got webbed. I'm so bad.
Get up, my fist.
Get up my fist.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Not falling for a gecko? I mean, all you have to do is just say gecko, right? Doc, like, you don't have to reply.
Venom looks cool. Marin, let me pee on you.
Say goodnight.
I got an idea. No! My idea didn't work. That's what I get for trying to frontline as a healer. They had better positioning than me. I have my ulti.
I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Used to hit reply, but I'm lazy? Yeah, but like if you hit reply, then like you get geckoed.
Thor, me! Thor, what are you doing, Thor? Wait! Where are you going?
Thor's going. Thor wants in.
Help!
Trying to stop them from cat.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Yeah, the button does say we're fine for gecko. That's kind of real.
Look, it's a bit too with your strength.
Oh, I got one. Friendship.
I am ready to put on a show.
What happened to our squirrels?
I died so that you may live, Kurtza.
What's wrong with our gonna be? I don't know what our token dagger has been doing this entire game.
Damn, dude. We are getting fucked on. What the hell?
Cloak and Dagger's playing a game, alright? They're enjoying them time.
They certainly are playing something.
They were killing me at some point, but they did die when they came to me, so I don't know.
Oh, well, that's nice that they at least healed someone on the team.
Yay.
It certainly wasn't me.
Wait, he didn't die a single time? God damn, dude. Alright.
Yeah, his name's Lil Hubert. Like, obviously he can't die. Like, that's a name that just, like, exudes immortality. And for that, you guys got upvotes. Bless.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I still don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Their healer is literally double our healer.
Do you want me to play healer?
I'm doing my best.
No, it's not you. We had a cloak and dagger that did less than 5,000 in healing.
Oh.
Like, I expect Jeff to be low. Cloak and dagger has no excuse.
Unreal. Here, I'll heal for us, alright?
My feelings.
I got you. I'll heal, okay? I'm cool like that.
No, it's not you. It's honestly not you.
It's not you, it's me, right?
No, it's the character.
Is Jeff just bad? Are you guys trying to tell me Jeff is bad, but you're just afraid to say it?
He's not good.
He's not good.
Okay. But he's so cute, though.
The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
The Guardians of
I'll
the
play
Galaxy
one-
value all life. One more?
I'll play one more round as him, and then I'll try to find something else.
Wait, go up
But
the
yeah,
stairs.
I don't know what characters are good. So like, if I'm picking characters that suck ass, you guys gotta let me know.
Do you want meta or do you just want good?
I mean, I just want to be able to help you guys. Like, I want us to all have fun and enjoy
Literally,
ourselves.
pretty much every other support.
Every
is
character
actually-
except
I don't know why they don't make him.
Except
better,
don't tell
but-
Doc that. Doc will get mad at you.
Who's Doc? Oh wait,
Doc Wolf.
Doc. Hi, Doc Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he's not as good as other supports. Every other support has a means of canceling out an ulti or something. Jeff's
I mean, Jeff
one of-
kind of has that. He can just eat people.
Most ultis that actually are problematic have the issue of... That one?
Uh-oh.
You're good. I got you.
I was held still by the Squirrel Vanguard for a moment.
Pushing them back. I'm right. I wasn't pushing them back. Jeff is Jeff. True. Okay, he's dead. Now just the thing. And we can push in. There we go. Now
I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing.
So tired of scrolls throwing random nuts as Anakin. Oh, it's our teammate. Our teammate's talking in all chat. Cringe. Anker's taking damage.
Is he raging in all chat right now? That's hilarious. I will.
I'm gonna try and ult for the fucker.
I helped.
Working on scrolls. Scrolls are almost dead. Got scrolls.
Luna's down.
Oh, they have a
Jump
jump.
up ground.
I am
High ground, high
very
ground on.
dead. Jeff.
Good Knight's down.
Yep. What's his face is behind us?
I killed myself. I was on a murder spree that I decided to murder myself.
Oh my god. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I did it for you.
Bruh. Oh, you did for. Oh my god. I feel so proud. Good job on your murder spree
Wait.
then.
Ow, I don't know how I died. What the fuck?
He doesn't even have line of sight of you.
Oh,
just
he
needs to have
threw an
line of sight of
ability
you.
in there. I see.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that guy does. I don't even know who that is. I don't recognize half these characters. It's kind of crazy.
The fucking try hard is insane.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. There you go.
Moon Knight's head. Got him.
Ow! What the fuck,
Gross.
dude? She is so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna swap to a harder healer. Sorry. I got you. Don't worry. Swap Luna.
Superpowers are amazing.
Damn, dude, I am getting obliterated.
I am ready to put on a show.
Clobber behind you. Nice.
It's cool. You can be frozen and I can still heal you, so it's fine.
Wolverine almost dead. Come low.
Pain! Aw, the door closed on me.
Reloading.
Damn, this thing is cool looking.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Jeff is
Dude.
Jeff. Real.
Why does this guy do such absurd damage? That was crazy. He just like one-shot me.
We're against the 3 most overpowered characters in the game on the enemy team. Actually,
True.
2 of the 3.
I just die. Like, I don't understand how I'm dying.
I'm blocking Scroll Girl's shit.
I don't understand. I just keep like randomly dying. I don't know how I'm getting hit. It's just like randomly I have 0 HP.
I'm Warlock as well.
There's an HP pack in here. Grab it.
I'm dead.
We're so dead.
We're in a bad spot, yeah.
It's not good. It's not good. Damn, dude, we are just getting bodied right now.
Kinda hard to win against Squirrel, Moon Knight.
Wait, okay, alright, fuck you. I'm not healing this guy.
Who, what, Spider-Man?
Yeah, I was trying to heal him and they kept running away from me.
Spider-Man, what you doing? Damn, our teammates are like, you bet Spider-Man right now as well.
It's 3 and 8.
Okay, we can get in. We have time.
I'm dead already. I just, yeah, he just fucking auto killed me from across the map. He couldn't even see me. I just don't understand.
We'll kill them.
Yeah, well, I got one guy. He's 1 HP, turn around! Volpe, turn around!
Oh, is he behind me? Oh. Oh my god, if I turned around, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It's okay. It's alright.
Lucky, I'm so bad.
No, it's okay.
Oh my god. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta get to pizza.
Nope, I'm dead.
Wow. That was a game. Oh my god. I felt so cool, but like I felt so bad. Kyusa, what the hell is that damage blocked? You're actually crazy.
I tried. I failed, but
Lucky.
I tried.
Lucky. You always succeed in my heart.
Aww. Thanks. I'm gonna have to find another
Emphasis
cute
on
character
the
to play.
seed and suck.
Oh.
That was
I'm sorry, that was gross. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I just thought of that wordplay there and I had to say it, but like it didn't make sense there. I hope you don't mind. Thank you very much for the games though, Kitsa.
Are you taking off?
Yeah.
You're a hero.
You're the hero.
You're the hero.
You're the hero of my heart.
Oh my god. Oh god, it's midnight. I should like
go to bed.
Should like die
Good night,
down. Yeah.
Volpe.
That's pretty fair. Lucky, I hope you hang in there and stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
Look at you upside down bouncing around in your pajamas.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's so base.
All right, well, thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. Lucky, I'm glad you could start up the game and stuff, and like, I hope you enjoyed it for your first times, even though like, it was very, like, I don't know, hands off and things and stuff, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's obviously got some issues already, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Like, these kind of games, they kind of just devolve into that. Everybody wants to play the most overpowered character.
Yeah, I think we're just dealing with like extremely sweaty lobbies, because that's kind of what quick play is, the most sweaty people.
Which is so strange to
has
me.
The opposite vibe right now, and it's weird.
Yeah, it's so weird because, like, you're right. Quick play is where everybody just takes everything so seriously, always.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not super worried about it. Either way, thanks for playing.
Thank you for
I'll
coming,
talk to you
Lucky.
later.
Stay safe. And Kitsa, thanks for the invite. Of course, Kitsa, stay safe. All right, Lucky, I'll see you around soon, all right? Ciao.
All right, bye-bye.
Woof. All right, let's see who we can raid into, because, oh my god, I am back. I'm back. We're fine, we're back. We can raid into... I mean, you guys already know my normal raid targets, so I don't know. Wait, who's that? What is this? Who is this? Huh. I mean, they're with that big crew of people, but... We'll raid this person. Yeah, this is a new person. I've never seen them before. But they're playing with cool people, so I have to raid them. Alright, let's go ahead and start up the raiding thingy-majigger. I am, like... I locked in games today. I'm just home now. I needed that. Soku. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Soku? What's up? What's up, Soku? Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, my dude? Shoot? Yeah? Shoot? Soku, what's your Steam name, okay? I'm so late. Yeah, Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. Hisoka, I hope you understand. You know, your base is fucked, so don't worry. Stay safe and enjoy yourself, though, right? Yeah. My Steam name, Ravi. Yeah, make sure you just add me on Steam real quick, alright, Soku? I'm cute Fox Volpe, alright? But to everyone else here, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate everyone for being here. I have to do a lot of catching up now that I'm home and stuff, so this is going to be a bit terrifying, but I'll take care of it. For now, though, everyone, I hope you guys have an amazing time. Make sure y'all stay safe and enjoy yourselves and such. I will be heading out, but it's been an amazing time having y'all here. Thank you guys so much. I will be back tomorrow, guaranteed. I just don't know when, but we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll be good. Yeah. Request sent. Thanks to stream, though. I wasn't here. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Stay by for the race from Extra Tales. Otherwise, have an amazing time. I'll give you guys a, I don't know, fucking raid message. Aha, nerd. I don't even know this person.